I'm from Atlanta, but I live 10 minutes down the road.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely real.
I grew up in Houston. A lot regular.
I just moved here like a year ago.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club Livestream. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, sunny Austin afternoon. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be taking you through this one. It's a 1-3 game, and it should be absolutely action-packed, so you guys better buckle up. We'll go around the table here in just a minute. But for now, we're going to get started with hand number 1. Already see all the regs in chat. Yoda of Chatsville, BW Bug. I'm sure Jim Bonix will be around before long. And we are off.
How much?
We are off indeed. Bobby Filet.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him in a while.
I fold.
At least not on the stream, but he has come out swinging. I don't think there's a straddle on. Just the old 20x
20x.
with the Jack Dewey. Can't win them all if you don't
Can't do math.
win the first one.
Too early.
Atlanta as well.
That's the spirit, Bobby Filet.
Oh, yes. You're from England? Yeah. Oh, amazing. And you said you're local now? Or?
Let's take a look at the lineup. TJ in seat 1.
Non-existent.
Chris in seat 2. We got Sethy Poker rejoining us here at seat 3. GV seat 4. Ronan seat 5. Bronny's back, seat 6. AK seat 7. And we have already seen him, Bobby Filet.
In Minnesota, it's
there in the 8th
so
seat.
you can only bet 200 per street, so like no game above 1-2 really exists.
Oh, wow.
So you just have to play 20. You just have to play home games.
Yeah. Home games, yeah.
Yeah, and the games run rampant. I mean,
I'm sure
really good games.
I'm sure, yeah.
I know Bobby Filet is not going to give me a lot of credit this time.
Nor should he. Ace-8 offsuit in the cutoff.
Okay, check.
30.
That's 30. Recall.
Sethy binked an ace on the turn. I believe it checked around on the flop, and he is going to bet it for value here. Ronan calls with the open ender. Bobby Filet trips. Looking pretty good. Jack 10 bricks. How does Bobby want to play this? I think if it gets checked to Sethy, he's going to snap, check it back. He's chopping with just about every ace or losing. So I think this would actually be a great spot for Bobby to lead. It's an unconventional play, don't get me wrong, but I like it. Standardly, I think you're supposed to check in flow here, but so many aces are going to check back. It's less likely that Sethy is going to bluff into 2 opponents. And Sethy lays it down. What a great fold from Sethy. Hand number 2, and Bobby Filet currently 100% VPIP, 100% win rate.
I don't believe anyone.
Kicking it off with a bang. Pretty good start, I'd say.
You play him just 1-2.
Yeah, it's only 1-2.
Yeah.
I won like $20.
Nice, dude. Congrats.
Ballin'.
I played for like
Win's a win, Bobby.
yesterday and won like $100.
Really?
Yeah, I was down heaps though. At one point, I was down heaps.
So it's
Looks
a
like
win.
you're up a
Yeah, well,
lot.
it's a massive.
It's a
win. That
massive
feels
win.
great.
Yeah, you're down like
Really
1,500 in 1-2, and then all of a sudden you make 100 on the day. You're like, where are we partying?
I wouldn't play 1-3. It was like a bunch of grinders. Like,
Yeah.
what am I doing?
The 1-2 game is better here.
Yeah, apparently.
It is much better, I promise.
They said everyone moved from the 1-3 game to 1-2 or PLO. And I'm like,
Yeah.
$40.
Seth opens
So serious.
No,
up
I'm
the
not.
3-betting action. Is running straight into it, though.
No, well,
GV.
I mean, if you're gonna raise, I'm not gonna limp. But
In the cutoff with the queens. It's an open in the low jack, a 3-bet in the hijack. Here comes the 4. Almost certainly, I think, would be the play. Maybe just considering her sizing here. There it is. Definitely grabbing the bigger chips. Somewhere in the neighborhood of $100 is probably just fine, considering the stack sizes. Could go more. And she does. 125. Thinks it over. Bit of a timing tell, I will say. Thinking for a full minute and then putting in the 4-bet. Bronny, of course. I don't think he knows he has cards. No way.
I'm gonna give you guys one round warning. After this, I'm gonna start calling clock on you.
He says tanking. Oh, this is funny. He doesn't know that the action's on him. He can't. He can't possibly.
It's on you.
I'm gonna fold.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was like, we call clock. I'm like, yourself?
It's coming. It's coming.
I think Sethy has some new material after hand number 3.
Too big. Too big. One of my favorite hands.
That- it
You
wouldn't
start
be
with
good-
500.
It wouldn't be good for the camera if you folded.
I know. All right, just because you said that. But after this, can I get a chip runner so I
Wow,
can
look
get
at
some
that.
like reds or something? I need like a very specific flop.
A very specific flop he got, just not the one that he wanted. Sethy looking to check fold as fast as humanly possible. Not GV's favorite flop either, to be fair.
It's amazing.
Small bet with your whole range is probably just fine. With the queens. Your 4-bet pot, Sethy says, of course, that is $125 I will never, ever see again.
Yes, please.
And GV's going to win a nice pot with the queens.
Actually, could you just bring like a rack of all that? Thank you.
Sethy going to color down. This guy plays too big. Only came into the room with black chips. What is it, his first 1-3 game? Plays too much 5-10, 10-20? I don't know.
How much are you back?
500, whatever the max is.
You topped at 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's in for 5 overnight.
Always verbalize with the dealer what you are going to be in for if you're waiting for chips. That is how we keep everything accurate for you guys at home.
Oh my goodness, is this real life?
7 makes it 10. Oh, heads up.
I am always surprised and reassured that poker is still alive with the action that I see in the 1-3 streets. 4-3 offsuit, 8-3 off as well. Bobby Fillet has the check mark on the turn. AK has 4 high, but there's only 20 bucks out there. I don't think Bobby's folding anything, but we'll see. Yeah, snapped off. Yeah, 4 highs. The nut low, second nut low is probably not gonna hold Bobby Fillet, racking up even more chips. This guy's already up $150 on the
It
day.
should be
It's like snowman crab.
snowman crab, yeah.
Really intuitive there. Thank you so much for ship.
Because I made this one.
Can I get one more, Brittany?
So you in town for a few days?
Huh?
Are you in town?
Yeah,
for a few
yeah. I
days?
play the stream tomorrow as well, which
Okay.
should be a lot of fun.
Nice.
Should be a lot of fun, indeed.
Lineup yet? I know some of the people that are playing. There's this stream run on somebody's basement called Socially Wild, House of Kravitz, or I think it's what it's called. And I actually watch them pretty frequently, but I just found out that they have some guys playing, so should be a really fun game.
Do you say you live in Houston?
Huh?
Do you say you live in Houston?
No, I live in Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Midwest guy. So, but I travel a lot for this. So, I mean, I wish I was here more, honestly.
Plenty of spots to live in Austin, Sethy. All I'm saying.
Oh, from Vegas.
Vegas, yeah.
Wow.
Where do you play the most at?
I gotta make sure I'm doing that. Where do a home game technically, like
Okay.
very close to my home. It's like 1-3 uncapped. Very fun game. But Aria, Resorts World, they'll let me film very much.
Check. Bet 25.
yelled at by the Bellagio last year
Really?
for vlogging. Yeah.
We could get you. They have like a form.
Yeah, that was basically they were like, that was basically what they said. They were like, yeah, you got to do a thing. And then, like, I didn't think I had a problem at Win, and then somebody mentioned in the comment of one of my videos that they were like, you can't vlog 1-3.
You technically
you do
can't
this.
vlog at the Win at all. You just have to like pull out your phone and do it. And
Yeah, I was
they
like,
typically
oh.
won't say anything.
I love it. You technically can't vlog
At where?
at the Win, but
Encore will.
if you just do it anyway, what are they going to do?
Let anybody film. That's
To
what
stop-
Rampage originally got in trouble at.
If it isn't seen, it isn't known.
Very.
It's not like it lives on YouTube
Aria was chill about it.
forever.
Arya is just the best. Sean McCormick is so like vlog friendly.
Yeah.
It should.
Boats on the
transfer over
turn
to
for
vlog
Bronny.
since they're an MGM property.
AK as well.
Well, and also too, it's like, you know,
Probably gonna
it's
have to
like,
defend this bet from Bronny. It's small enough,
Like, you guys run,
but
you
he
guys
can't be
do it.
loving it. He doesn't even have a
I don't
good
think the ace is
redraw
probably cool with it now at
to a
this
bigger
point, but I
boat.
mean,
Like if he had like
you know,
ace three,
Come on.
And
you know,
the questions they
it
ask
becomes
are like,
even more
how
of
can we
just an
make sure
absolute must
nobody's
defend.
cheating? It's like, bro, I'm not streaming.
Case in
I'm just
point.
filming for later use.
It's like, I'm doing a detriment to myself.
Check, check,
Yeah,
indeed.
the only thing
This is not
And
easy.
Bronny's gonna take it down with 1 pip above AK, who cannot believe it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is it a V-pip if I straddle? No, it's not, right?
What's V-pip?
That's a great question.
Gotta love hearing that. It's V-pip, man. I don't know what that is. I just play my hands.
So I can count it as a V-pip?
I just play my hands.
Oh, there you go.
$6.
It says we think so.
Well, you know what? It better count, otherwise I'm gonna riot. Blind raise.
They just raising.
Raise.
Yeah, raise it, so it's no stress.
Sethi is blind raising to increase
Question.
Next
the
turn.
VIP pips.
Do it.
We'd like to get about 6 in during the 4 hours.
Yeah. We could just continue.
There's a 15, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 players.
I'm willing to say I played in a couple of casinos in Indiana years ago, but if I'm not mistaken, it was Indiana. They had like the, it wasn't live dealing. It was like you sit on the table and then you have like the automatic.
Weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. But it was in Indiana, right? Does that sound right?
I don't know. I know Gorilla Gaming has a product like that, or I don't even, actually, I don't even know who it is, but I've seen. Why do they do
So
that?
everybody's sitting at the table, but you don't have a dealer,
Yes.
and it's like digital in
I
front
think
of
they
you.
use it as a
Yep.
loophole
Yeah.
in some states as well.
Yeah.
I'm not.
They have that like that on cruise ships.
I was,
too.
yeah, the first time I ever played on one of those was on a cruise
Cruise
ship.
ship.
The first time I hit a Royal Flush too, made 20 bucks.
Yeah, and you're just like, a royal flush on a virtual table.
Yep, it's like, felt great.
Does this
It was
count?
amazing.
Yeah, this is. Can I put this in my stats?
Can I say I've had a royal flush before?
It's like playing 6-card double board, hitting quads. You're like,
Yeah,
does,
you're
that,
like-
does that even count? I have 6 cards. So many options.
So where would you go from Indiana for like a real casino, like a good one?
Sorry, Minneapolis is where I'm from. So like Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah.
Yeah. Indiana. I don't know, honestly,
So where do you try? Like you'd go to Chicago, or you would go to where would you go?
if I wanted to play.
Like, I mean, yeah. Where's your go-to? Like you got to go to oh, you
Yeah.
just fly to Vegas.
You just fly to Vegas.
Yeah.
But I don't think.
Yeah.
You,
I don't
you pack
think-
your backpack and you just take the
I
flight.
buy a guest room at some random Airbnb
Well,
for
I
like
know-
$30 a night. and
Yeah,
just play all day.
what I like about
it's
Vegas
the
is the hotels are real cheap. Well, you can find a real good one for a good
Yeah,
price.
if you're a degenerate, they're definitely cheap.
But-
they don't love me too much.
But well, I was gonna say that like the cash games aren't that good, right?
I mean, I've definitely played in some really good cash games. 2-5 at Aria and 1-3 at Aria are phenomenal games. I mean, you could make $30 an hour playing 1-3 at the Aria very easily.
I know of a place you can.
But I mean, you
Make
could find,
even
like,
more.
If you're gonna play 5-10. Yeah,
It's called the Lodge in Texas. $500 cap on our 1-2 games.
That's what I want.
And you don't pay rake.
Where's it? That's
That's
a good
probably the best part about it. You don't pay
game.
any rake.
Right.
There are some homes that you could probably do
You have to
that.
pay the membership fee for the seat, but it is
I mean, like, if I-
substantially less
if
than
I'm-
any rake that you will find anywhere in the country. So,
Really?
Heard good things. South Point's game's pretty good.
That's
So my-
very true. New Orleans
So my
tournament's
experience, you're
great.
from, since you're from like
2-3
New
game
York,
South
Yeah.
Point,
I
carried
think I've had
Yeah,
better
I've heard
action
really
and
good
luck when I
things
play
about
like
South Point.
Baltimore, the
Yeah.
MGM and like
I tell
Maryland
the story all
Live.
the time.
Like I
First
felt like
time
there
I
was
in
better
Vegas,
action
I was
than.
playing at Red
Yeah.
Rock, and I sat
I mean,
down
I'm still
and raised.
figuring out where to
and it
play
wasn't
because
ahead
I
of
was
me.
living in Boston when I
Well, we
started
got
playing,
one of
and then I
those
played in
guys
the Bay
who
Area
comes
for a
in
little
and
bit. But I also
straight out of a movie.
you know,
There's
turned
no way
21
this is
last
real.
year, so that's when I was like able to play in Boston. So I haven't been playing that long, and I moved back to New York recently. So now I'm like, where do I play? But I'm going on trips, so I'm like, okay, I'm playing on trips, I guess. Yeah, because there's no casino in New York City.
Have you ever played in Connecticut?
I'm going
Red
to
Rock,
like
you know Red Rock.
Mohegan Sun,
Yeah.
Foxwoods.
At Foxwoods?
Yeah.
Is it? I haven't been there in years. Like when I used to go there, it was pretty good back in the day.
No, I can go. I can drive, and I also want to drive to parks in Philly. Yeah,
Is it good?
I heard it is.
Yeah.
$150 tournaments. And
I played in Philly a few times. I played in Philly too, but it was like 2010. I played at Parks and I played at Harrah's. It was pretty good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard that too.
3.5 at the time was too big for me to make it.
Yeah.
15 max. So I said, hey, you need something in between.
Yeah.
And they did a 2-3 with a 6 max. And it was a good game.
Is that a straddle?
Very good game.
No, I didn't get it out in time, so it's just a raise.
I call.
What a nine.
Set on the turn for AK. He was already ahead, man. Now he's just getting greedy against Ronan. Ronan bluffing, arguably, into a boat. Could be interpreted as a block bet. Maybe thinks his fours are good. Doesn't want to see... or rather, maybe just doesn't want to face a bluff from something like king high, the old king eights that are probably out there, ace highs, ace jack, etc. AK is almost certainly going to bump it up here, and he does. I'm not sure Ronan was loving his hand to begin with. Cannot possibly be after this. Straights are out there. Boats are available, 10-9. Pocket fives, apparently. Pocket queens, even. Ronan did open up under the gun. Ronan, of course, lays it down in a nice hand for AK. Little $115 profit or so.
Nick game? Yeah. Let's do the Nick.
Sounds like we are going to start up a Nick game. First one of the day. Get your plaques
Yeah.
up in chat.
10,000.
Yeah. Well, when he was talking, he's like usually like 50. I was like 50 a person in a 1-3 game. I'm like, that's like.
Y'all normally do one.
Full buy-in, yeah, that'd be great.
Right, you lose, you just.
You just splash the pot with your whole stack.
$3 splash pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Oh,
play?
is that what
Are
we're
you
doing?
Yeah, so the following pot.
Oh, yeah,
becomes,
perfect.
Are you
splash
playing the
pot.
live stream tomorrow?
Yes.
What is it,
What is
510?
this?
Yeah, 510
That one's gonna be like
What's that?
$500 splash pot. That's what it is for one person.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Yeah,
Splash pot.
So splash pod is.
Are you playing?
No.
Whoever,
Not tomorrow. I'll play
whoever
before.
loses
That's
has to put
fun.
$80
Yeah. I
minimum
played
in hand.
the
Gets dealt to
5-5
$80
with
already in the
Cinnabon
pot before the
Jay
hand
win.
starts.
So instead of paying
That game,
$10
that
every
game was
person.
large. That game was large.
It's pretty big. Sometimes there's people with 40, 50 grand on it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying every time, but it always gets, somebody has at least 20 grand every time.
Oh, yeah,
But there's times when you get 40, 50, 60, yeah.
If you're a big winner in that game, you have.
It starts with a 3K cap, but it's.
Oh, but then.
I think it starts 2K cap, and they literally just go all in.
Yeah. And then it's a match, 'cause it's a match stack after, right?
It's not a bad game, though. If you run good, it's really good.
Yeah.
5, 6.
25.
Please make it 25.
You guys ever played the progressive Nick game where it's like you just have 12 buttons and you
Oh,
just
Squid
like
Game?
throw them out? I win?
Winner.
Yeah. You have to shoot.
Is a
Don't tell them.
basically a walk in the Nick game allowed?
What's our first
Ah, dang.
Sethy couldn't even believe it. I can't believe it. In this game, we let him get away with
To
it.
where we would start
a
with
single
like,
raise.
9 buttons.
Come on, guys.
And every time you win, you get a button.
Dude, that's
And
fun. I
then
played that like a
the people that don't have a button all pay. So like if you win 3 hands, you have 3 buttons. Me and him don't win any hands. We would both pay you $5 a button. So we would both pay you 15, and then if she had 2, we would pay her.
Yeah, and there's like only so many buttons.
There's
and once
not,
all the buttons are
and
gone.
once all the
then
buttons
you-
are gone, the game's over.
Dude,
You pay out.
that's exactly what I'm referring to. So much fun.
It's so much better
Dude,
than this. I think.
Dude, I got hot
personally.
one time. I was playing 5-5. It was like 25 a person, and I won like 5 of the buttons.
And you just get
and like 4 people
didn't
have
win,
a button,
right?
so I just got paid like
So you-
$500.
and that I think that's
Yeah, it was so sick. It really is incentivizing
Yeah.
to play hands. It's like you don't just win one button, right?
right.
You actually get.
Call. Good call. Good call.
Thanks. I'm trying to keep my VPIP up.
Yeah. Good call.
Sethy is succeeding, keeping his VPIP up.
Didn't see that coming.
Ace deuce off for GV.
At some point, we're all gonna. Someone's gonna have to order.
It's out of the way.
7
Yes.
today.
I have not either.
Unfamiliar with the Nick
My
game.
lady
Very
on the way
surprised to
was
hear
like,
that,
"Make sure you get
but
something to
it's
eat."
not
And I
unheard
was
of.
like,
Literally,
I just had a Red
Play it
Bull.
all the time on the
Last
stream.
time I played here too, I didn't eat all day.
It is definitely an introduction to Texas poker, I will tell you that.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Nice hand, Bobby.
I'm not in it.
Dude, you had me pipped.
Me too. I had 8-9 suited.
Good Jack, man.
I was just crushed every
You had
which way.
8-9 suited?
8-9 suited.
you were crushed.
was just-
You could not win
I
that.
needed a 9-8-4 flop. That's always fun. You just never have a chance. Don't even know it. I guess I could have flopped a straight flush. That'd have been cool. Phew, nobody 3-bet. I got a chance. Oh, thank you.
Jeez. Come on.
That's 1.
The devil's here to play.
That's it.
6 ball, corner pocket. Oh,
Close.
so close. I'll check.
Check.
Wow.
Let everybody make a decision when they got all the information.
60.
Ace highs are chopping on this board. They're both playing trip 6s with a 10 and an 8.
Call.
Ace high.
Ace high.
Good call. Well, that's unfortunate.
That means neither one of you is in this one.
Nope.
By the way,
Yeah.
Nope.
Adding $55. Should be 499 expense.
Think on the turn.
Shadow.
You got that 3 ad?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 55. 55. Could be for 499. Get a shadow on with $6.
20.
Oh,
20.
okay. I see you. You must have a good.
Sethy with the ace-10. Chris has a nip button.
Slippery, I know. They're slippery.
Yeah, I don't.
Bottom of range, I think, for Chris. Probably the worst suited connector you open,
Yeah.
given there's no rake. Very loose 3-bet from Sethy. He is just going after it. Definitely not advisable to 3-bet the ace-10, but that's all in theory. You see some of these hands your opponent's getting after with. You see they're opening up really lights, playing really loose. You can 3-bet very aggressively. Does ace-10 still qualify? Who knows? Who cares? That's what I say. Get after it. AK. I like this much better. At first I thought he was calling out or carving out cold call chips. But coming in for the 4-bet is definitely the play if you are going to continue entering the pot. Is this the right sizing? Probably so. It's right it's in the ballpark. Anywhere from 150 to 180. 180 being on the top end is probably just fine. Sethy saying, my God, why did I choose to 3-bet ace-10? Only Lord knows. But it's a very, very strong line from AK. So if I had to guess, the ace-10 will be finding the muck. But AK does have a nip button. You have to keep that in mind. Sethy will play in position. I think giving the stack depths, it's pretty close. I would think either jam or fold is kind of the way forward, but Sethy maybe thinks he can trap some of the weakest aces that AK would be 4-betting, the ace-5s, ace-4s of the world, and an ace is going to bail Sethy right out of here. Just has to hold on for dear life. Like, once you've made it this far, you're never folding. AK picks up nothing. No diamonds, no king, no queen, no straight draw, nothing. He checks it over. Not actually the craziest thing in the world. You actually check a lot out of position. Maybe not as much in a 4-bet pot.
All in.
Sethy ships it. And AK looks distastefully at the flop. Say, that's not a king or a queen, is it? Neither of those two shapes are diamonds. I will be folding. Thank you, sir. Nice hand, Sethy. Made it work for him. Sometimes all you gotta do is make it work for you. I would venture to bet that we see a Sethy clip in the next couple of weeks about that Bronny incident.
I would love to.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna start calling clock on you
At the same
It doesn't have
time,
to be
like,
if you keep taking too long. I'm just letting you know now. I'm gonna call clock on you. Wait 30 seconds. You know it's on you, right?
let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Cumulative winnings.
One at a time.
GV up $140. Bobby Flay up about 120. Ronan currently stuck about 150. AK 109. Not too much blood yet. It is still very early, and we are still in the throes of a Nick game. Been plenty of action thus far.
Hey, how's it going? 25.
Sethy opened it up with the eights, gets called in 3 spots. Bets a not the wettest board in the world, certainly not the driest. But the hard draw out there isn't that big a deal. You know, it's no 9-7-4 2 hearts, you know what I mean? Bobby's gonna peel 1 with his 5. Sethy does actually have the best hand. Bobby picks up quite a lot on the turn with a straight draw. Donks for a big blind. This is interesting. Sethy says, all right, I'm getting infinite to set mine for the river. I don't think there's... You can never fold to this bet, just making that exceptionally clear. You can never fold. GV also getting a miraculous price to see a river card. And it's a good one for GV. Bad for everybody else.
103. 103.
103. Some very specific sizings from Bobby Flay, just trying to squeak out the extra big blind on top. Sethy gets out of the way without much of a thought. GV. Can we raise here? I think we can raise here. Target a queen? I'd say it's possible. This is a line that, although unconventional, a queen may take. I'd be looking to go small, right? Raise it up to like 220.
Call.
Nice call.
Nice call, indeed. GV, no slow roll there. Maybe just thinking about whether or not she can raise. I think you can put it in sometimes.
We're trying to get that to fold.
Not going to get that to fold. No chance. Nice hand to Miss GTO GV. I believe that is her handle.
It's my favorite hand.
It's my favorite.
That is that's a
It's
very pretty hand.
my favorite non-aces hand.
What was the hand? 6-5 suited?
Jack 10
Jack
hearts.
10.
Jack 10
Oh,
hearts.
Yeah. Hers, yeah.
Good hand.
That's pretty.
Oh, blind 6. Raise. Not blind. Not angling. Is blind though. Did you look? Unfair. So bad.
Ace 9? No, see that. See that. I think I had the same suit. I think I had the same suit.
Oh. There was no spade on the board, right?
No. No back.
Are you a big Pokemon fan?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did Pikachu give it away?
Yeah, well, you know, it's either that or there's a really specific story that I'm sure
That's fair.
I was
That's
giving
fair.
I was giving him the floor.
Give it someone else the reins.
Yeah.
Everyone knows this one, though, right?
I used to be a really big Yu-Gi-Oh guy, which is like, I think that's why I fell in love with this game.
Played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
We all started in Yu-Gi-Oh. And now it's gone. It's gone forever. I know there's probably some sweats out there that would hard disagree. But who has been to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in the last 10 years? Nobody. It blew up in the early aughts, and then it quietly died, as it always should have. Now we've all graduated to poker, gambling.
That's a printer.
It's a step up. Bronny 3-betting the queen 6 suited. Getting it done.
It's a printer. Got him.
We all know Bronny's not too shy about getting in there for the
In there
3
with
bets,
3.
especially if the Nick game is on the line.
I would have never thought it would have been the 3 of you.
Never would have guessed.
Never to guess.
All the cool kids are doing it. Pick me, please.
I just wanted to make it enough to, you know, give everybody a reason to get in there.
Yeah,
you
of
know?
course, of course.
Yeah, Ronan just juicing the pot for the other 6 players that made this call. Only in Texas. Texas poker forever, man. Where else do you open it up under the gun, 4x the big blind, and get 5 callers?
Cool.
It doesn't happen. It doesn't exist anywhere else. Massive flop for TJ. He will bet $40 out there. Gets called in 2 spots, music to his ears. That's a pretty bad turn card for TJ's 2 pair. I think we're going to see a big pot play out here. Straight for Bobby Fillet. This guy is running good. Chris can't be feeling too great about it now with a gutter ball to the dummy end of the straight. Has absolutely 0 chance to win this hand, given that Bobby Fillet already has the straight.
$140, right?
Good call.
TJ bets. Bobby Fillet is going to make the call. No raise. I would have been looking to get it in right then and there on the turn, given that the board has gotten a little more dynamic with the diamond coming in through the back door. Now, how does Bobby want to play? Because you don't want to check it over and have a disaster happen like a 10 check back. Bobby Fillet is going to go for the stop and go. Jam the river. Just the problem that I have with a line like this is that it gives your opponents a lot more options to fold. Less bluffs exist in this line than they do maybe check raise jamming the turn, right? So it's possible your opponent could still be doing this with diamonds on the turn, maybe a pair and a straight draw. Scarier cards can come on the river, but nevertheless, Bobby Fillet gets all the money. Hand number 16, nearly $1,000 pot going to Bobby Fillet, going to nearly stack TJ in the 1.
Added 5. There's 5 cap. We're gonna.
TJ begging. Can we please remove the cap? I want to get all my money back. Bobby Fillet racking up all his money.
Good old gutter ball.
This game's just gross, isn't it, folks? There's the cumulative winnings.
They're in the game. Can't fold.
Bobby Fillet's up nearly a full buy-in. TJ stuck about the same. 3 players left in the Nick game. It's
I almost checked.
kind of a beautiful sight. Am I a sicko when I see The people who are stuck the most in the game all still have nip buttons. Just beautiful to me. Wonderful sight. King Jack for Sethy on the button, definitely an open. In the Nick game or not. Oh, excuse me. I thought these were limps. He is choosing to 3-bet King Jack on the button, which is definitely something you can do some of the time. Even just gets out of the way with Ace Jack. Facing the 3-bet, I think that's fine.
What the heck?
You're not folding. Just put the chips in. Let's go to
That's a come on. That's a button raise, guys. That's a button raise.
Sethy just takes it down. No fights. We can't keep letting him get away with it, folks.
Oh. Sweet. What was that conversation about being tilted? Blast off.
If you're always tilted, then it's not a problem.
Check.
Check.
Check. 30.
90.
One raise this one to 90. Fold.
Queens for TJ. Bobby Fillet found himself not one pair, but two. TJ with plenty of desire for revenge, and he's going to get it. What a beautiful river. Not the best river, you know. Not the best. Not like he has a flush. But can he consider raising here? It's $9. So the answer becomes maybe, right? If Bobby Fillet, like, 2/3 pots it here, no, you can never raise. But yeah, what a... That's actually just a good just call. You just never know. Because these tiny, tiny little feeler bets, you can just consider it a block bet, I suppose, but...
Don't fucking look at me like that.
It's so weird when someone bets like 1/50th the pot. What are you supposed to do? I guess I call. I guess I just call. That's fine.
I didn't realize you guys were that tight.
Oh, is this friend on friend battle here?
Oh yeah, I'm coming for that money.
Oh, let's go.
You got a button too? I make it 200 right off the bat.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Is this
it
gonna
was
flip
always
for
going to
it?
be us too.
And then the rest of you are gonna get
$80 flip?
Yeah, it really is, yeah.
Is there double shadows allowed?
Nice hand.
Thank you. Got lucky.
Sorry. All right, we're even now.
I don't know about that.
Relax.
But you got me for 400, 500 on that hand. Almost. It's okay. I'm not keeping tabs, bro. It's all, we're going to play last
You got
game.
me for exactly $536, but I'm not keeping tabs. I promise. I promise I'm not keeping tabs. Don't you worry.
The 2 nits.
I'm all in.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that
Nitty,
was-
nitty.
He's
I
like,
heard all
"Oh."
in.
I don't believe a nit. I don't believe a nit. Oh,
Chris stepping in here, 6'3" suited. Brawny snaps it off with the
shit, I'm in
tanks.
trouble.
9.
Chris has crackers. Let's go.
Keep them dark. Come on, Clayton. Keep them big and black.
Dark, that's 2 pair.
Up to him.
I want how good.
Brawny calling his shots, I will say. With the big black 10s. That's looking pretty good for Brawny.
Put an ace out there.
Chris. Oh, hearts. Chris. He's got life.
There it is. Oh.
Oh, what a shame.
I'm going to go rip off.
I love Brawny,
Be
but
right back. Yep.
I don't think I've ever wanted a heart on the river more than in that hand.
Girl, get
Chris gonna go grab some more chips. Brawny
hey, sometimes.
gonna rack them up.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thanks.
I folded one of your out, so I was
If you
like,
had pocket ace, I would have ran it twice.
You got 5.
Yeah, 5. Nice answer. That was a punt.
I think he went to the Pro Bowl for.
right?
You can just
I love it. Chris comes back.
Yeah, in the nickname it is.
Doesn't even have chips yet. Gets cards and says, "Boy, was that a punt?" Hey, you had hearts on the turn, man. That's
I did it for you guys. I did it all for you guys.
Yeah.
I was gonna fold, but I didn't.
Is it a punt if you have equity?
Oh,
I don't know. At least you weren't drawn dead.
It's $20 down
Oh,
here.
it's 20.
Can I get Brittany here?
He raised?
By the way, Brittany's gonna get mad if he keeps going to get
you can
his own
make
chips.
whatever.
Right, Clayton?
What's up?
Brittany's gonna get mad if he keeps going to get his own chips.
He didn't go get him.
No, I've got my
Oh, okay.
thing
All right.
there.
He was
yeah.
gone.
No,
What
no.
the hell happened?
left the wallet outside.
Call.
Call 20.
Raise.
5 raises, make it 105.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Like, you don't want to be a nit at the Lodge live stream. Like,
Certainly don't. You certainly do not
title you wanna get,
want to be a
right?
nit at the Lodge live stream.
That's
Ace Queen for Ronan. Great hand to find in the nick game.
What are you playing left?
Can't be worse than last time, big dog. Can't be worse.
Chris has a pair.
I'm all in.
He's ready, can't be.
There it is. He's ready to gamble indeed. He ships it with the 5s. Ronan
Yeah, two.
already in the middle. Let's flip.
Classic. A fair fight.
That's a good one.
That's a better fight, yeah.
I got my money on ace queen.
Fair enough.
I don't.
No?
I mean, I got my money out
say.
there, but it's not on my hand.
Yeah. First one for the net.
Yeah, first one's
Too
for the
late
net
for
game.
that, but
First one's for the net game.
First run out for the nick game. They are going to run it 2 times. Both of these players have a nip button. Neither was ever folding here. Set of 5s looks pretty good for Mr. Chris. That will lock it up on the turn.
Brittany?
And he's getting rid of his nip button. The 5s do him justice.
And I'll take it.
That would have been a great flop for 6-3 suited as well, I'm just saying.
And then I'll take a Sprite, please.
And there's an ace for Ronan. Only a 1-outer for Chris or some running outs. Only a 1-out.
Reverse order.
Doesn't count. All right.
Jesus.
Chop it up, everybody.
You have another drink or what?
If I'm not mistaken,
We got the lady here.
Ronan is going to pay out the nit tax. That is correct.
Just one's just
I was
getting.
gonna say, do you care how it comes out?
There. Perfect.
$80 to the middle for a splash pot next hand.
Thank you.
Good shot.
Those my chips, yeah?
Your chips are there.
Yeah, I did 500.
At least I got a shot at getting my money.
Yeah, I gave it.
Oh, shit, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Can I
These are
drop some
mine
reds?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, you can buy
I got you.
2 red if you want.
Sorry. Adrenaline's still going from
No, yeah, you're good, bro. You're good.
not losing the net game.
Yes, sir.
And there's $80 in the middle.
Need lots of help on this one.
5 players. Open-ended for AK. Queen for Bobby Fillet. This guy flops more queens than anybody I've ever met. This could be a cooler. Straight for AK. I think he and Bobby Fillet are buddies. So let's see how they want to play this. I'm sure they played a lot of hands together. Would love to see a raise immediately from AK. Just a call. Very surprising to see that. Maybe trying to keep Bobby in, just trap him, see how he wants to play the river. Knows he can probably get the rest of it on the river. But I think I'd be wanting to do it myself, right? I wouldn't want to rely on my opponent betting. Because look at this, it's a very small bet, so to get all the chips, AK would have to jam, which he should be looking to do, I think, in this spot. Bobby Fillet more than likely going to have a lot more queens than is standard. And given that Bobby did go for the small bet here, I think a small raise is in order with so much money behind, and he does get snapped off. I think the question of whether to... I don't think it's a question. I think we need to be raising the turn. But he got paid anyway.
Dealer adding 2.
No drinking.
There's the cumulative winnings. That was the splash pot hand.
I'm still drinking my cold brew. I woke
Extra
up
$80 in there. Bronny's up the most, though, followed by GV. And now AK in the green. After that hit, everybody else donating.
What's
Needed it, yeah.
sleep's overrated, man?
I left from Vegas at 6:50, and it was daylight savings, and I was out playing poker until 2 a.m. So I slept for 40 minutes. It was horrible. Horrible.
Sethy really leaning into the degeneracy of...
At that point, you should probably just stay.
I just should have stayed awake. I don't know.
Drink a Red Bull and keep on trucking.
You can see it in his eyes that I got 40 minutes of sleep.
Raise a 6.
Is that blind?
I have not looked, no. I haven't played a hand in like 3 hands, so I mean, I need to...
That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Sethy.
I'm not going to be at 90%, but I'm hoping I'm still at 50. How much is it, Bobby?
21.
Oh, that's a reasonable price. It's a reasonable price.
I'm just going to be very upset if my VPIP is worse than it was on the last stream I played.
What was it on your last stream?
It was 19%.
Oh, that's...
It was bad. I was getting literally nothing to play. It was so bad.
Sometimes you just don't look. You just put it out there.
Yeah, that works unless everyone else at the table is also playing that strategy. Then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, all right, well, if I'm going to do that, I can go play blackjack, I guess.
Right? Facts.
Check.
Is that a heart on the river? Is that a heart? Nope.
I didn't think he had
Wrong
anything.
card. Wrong card, guys.
I thought it was just going to be me versus Bobby, but fuck, I guess.
Oh, showdown.
Trip aces. The king of trips is
Oh,
Bobby.
you dirty dog, you.
You play that shit?
You play that shit? No re-raise? Man, you could have got me off of it.
Man, you play that trash? You play that ace 10 trash? Man,
575.
how dare you? That's my hand.
Thank you.
These guys are too tight, Setty. They're too tight.
You check turn? That's impressive.
Well, I mean, but yeah, but I got a bet out of y'all too.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's impressive.
okay.
I was like,
Thank you, thank you.
I can call with an 8 because I'm like, you
Yeah.
don't have an ace.
Yeah,
Bob,
yeah.
you could have anything.
Yeah. And that's why there's no way I put him on ace 10. Just the way it played out, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hand, boys. Nice hand.
That was a good hand. Interesting. Very interesting. Tells me a lot about this table. Let's play the nid game again. $20.
Oh yeah, were we gonna start the? Did you guys want to do the 7 deuce game?
Yeah.
Seven
I
deuce?
had it in the splash pot, and I was like, I wish I had said
I had
something.
it first,
Rip it
first
right
hand.
now.
I had 7 deuce.
Are you good with that, GB?
Did you actually have it when you had it?
No, I did. Yeah,
you know,
messing
right?
around, but I did have it. So what do you guys want to play?
But I'll do it for the stream.
All right, 7 deuces on.
10 a person or what?
So yeah, 10 a person. I mean, so the most
Yeah.
you can lose in a single hand is $10.
Okay.
Yeah.
$10 per.
Now, yeah, $10 a person. I mean, if everybody wins with 7 deuce over and over, it'd suck, but
Yeah.
it's not gonna happen.
So what are we playing?
7 deuce, $10 a head.
$80 a head.
So if you win, you just win
Wins,
$7
yeah.
with 7 deuce. You win
Everybody
7.
pays you 10.
Yep. So 70.
That's hard to win with. I'm gonna have to lose 500.
Alright,
to
it's
win
gonna be hard to win against
$70.
you
Let's
guys,
bump it up a
but-
little. Let's bump it up a little.
I had it, and I didn't know if we were doing the game. I was
Yeah.
like, oh no.
No, same. I was thinking like first hand after the splash pot, I was like,
What are you gonna do if
we
you
not
get
doing this? I
7
don't know.
deuce?
So just for the record, the game is on.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with 7 deuce?
Game's on. Good luck, everybody.
What are you gonna do if you get 7 deuce next hand?
Rip it. Open rip it.
You guys gonna go rip it? Yeah, that's
You
what
could
I'm
have, you could have 7 deuce.
I could.
How excited are you gonna get?
Super excited.
Like this.
Are you gonna smooth call and see if
You
you
get flop
a
like that, you
set?
flop the nuts with that, you know.
I just hope I make a hand.
Neither player with a 10. That's
7
because
deuce,
Bobby's not in
it
here. He would
counts
have
if it's,
flopped one
suited
for
or
sure.
non-suited, right? Any
Yeah,
seven
any
deuce,
7 deuce.
I like it like that. I don't like it when they do it unsuited, yeah. Yeah, it's funny whenever you fucking actually flop it and you get like,
Yeah.
you get like,
Had that happen.
yeah, no, I had to have, that's the best way to do it. Like, you don't have to force it, it just comes to you. It's like 2 pair or trips.
You don't have to
Yeah,
say
or
it.
for wild, yeah, it's great, yeah.
Sending it.
Yeah, I've been there. Like, my guy has ace, and he got 7 deuce. You can play a 7 deuce game, and if
Oh,
flop comes
yeah.
like deuce, deuce, 7, like, it happens. If you play enough, it'll happen.
We are playing some street poker here, guys. Straight draw. Backdoor spades for TJ, and they come in. Is Sethy gonna blast it off here? 140 in the skillet.
Have you ever played in Borgata? That's not that
I
far
want
from
to.
here.
Donating to TJ's bankroll.
I think
With
Borgata's
king high.
better than, like, Las Vegas.
And there's the call.
I'm a flush.
That's way good. I wanted to say that.
Oh.
Oh. No.
All right, so are you guys want to do the Nick game again? Because the 7 deuce kind of keeps progressing. You want to do the Nick game one more time? $15. Yeah.
I'll do whatever.
Yeah. Nick
Wait, we're
game,
not doing.
15.
I think
not doing
10's
7 deuce?
good.
10's good.
10's good.
Wait, 7 deuce or neck game?
No, both.
Both. Oh, both.
Because
Okay.
7 deuce takes forever. It's like a,
Okay.
that's a long,
That's a long game.
That's a long investment. Yeah.
Let's do it. It's official.
Nick game right now, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so Nick game starts.
Nick game, yeah, spread them out. Are we doing 10 or 15?
Let's
Let me
take
see the
10.
hunt first and I'll let you know.
Keep it at 10.
Let's do the next one.
10's good. I'll do 10.
10's good.
Six fold. Seven makes it. Fold. One fold, two fold. Fold. Three players.
Diamonds for Sethy. Maybe you can turn it around a little bit here. Another Nick game has been started. I think these are going to be on most of the day today. Bet from AK and an immediate raise from Sethy. I like it. You just generate a lot of folds here. Very safe board to raise. It's not likely your opponent has much, and 7 high doesn't do so well. As a call down, though, there is some merit probably to calling the flop, raising the turn, maybe giving your opponent a little more chance to bluff.
Beat you with 7 high on this game?
But you don't mind taking it down right then and there.
Straddle, let's say I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt by watching it.
I think maybe you start calling with some king high flush draws where king high could just maybe be the best hand.
I think you fold.
Sometimes
You call?
What?
has some showdown value, but less so with 7 high.
I'm going to make it up in the
Fist bump
5-10
getting
string
it in.
tomorrow.
Like, just let me hit a flush one time, so I don't have to reach back here.
Well, a hand was won here, but did Sethy show?
Maybe I could have just flatted.
Did he show his cards? Oh, maybe Clayton just had not gotten rid of the button yet. We won't hold it against him.
When are you going back to Vegas, Setty?
It's a good question. I'm not sure. What is it? It's March right now. I go to Kentucky early April. I don't know.
Call.
Probably just WSOP, honestly.
Yeah.
I got like a Airbnb with some friends the whole summer, so. Cool.
So you're going to go back to home? You're going to go back home first? And
Yeah, I'll go back home. I
Yeah.
definitely need to relax and edit. So I've been traveling. For
Gotta work.
Are you excited about the 5-10 game tomorrow?
Yes, I'm very excited.
Setty, I got something good for you. You're going to see a lot of this on the 5-10 tomorrow. Right here. Bink.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be 7 2. Yeah, I'll do it.
I do believe we are playing the 7 deuce game, if I hadn't mentioned that already. So anytime you want a hand with the old 7 deuce, notoriously worst hand in poker,
Really bad right now.
you'll be paid out a bounty, I think in the form of about $20 from all the players.
I like that.
Yeah, it's
for you.
hop in the chat. See what y'all do.
Yeah. Because all them regulars over there, you know, they deserve to get beaten.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do. They do.
Would you?
It's my duty.
Yeah.
With a cape. I haven't booked a win on the live stream yet, so we're pretty due for it.
Sethy says he's due. Sounds like he's going to lose heaps today.
Yeah, that's not a normal.
You can't say that out loud.
5-10
Poker
game.
gods.
It gets real big, yeah.
They look down and they laugh, and they laugh, and they laugh.
I brought 10 for it. So
That's good. That's a good amount. Yeah.
10's the max loss. We'll take.
GV with the ace queen suited.
Really.
Beautiful
My favorite
hand to
one
see.
was with $2,000 and it gets run by God. And
Yeah,
30.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just like spin 2 into 15. Like,
30.
45 you go.
I got 3 right here.
Oh, heads up. Check.
What's up, Brittany? You look bored. Nobody's purchasing. Nobody's rebuying. This ain't good. Here we go.
Ah, these are slippery. 50.
50.
Red Bull.
You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
can I get a minute? That'd be awesome. Thank you.
See, TJ does not want to get too after it.
Right? Because it's like a nicking. Yeah.
Yeah, I like their. They got a Nashville buffalo chicken sandwich. It's pretty good.
Yum.
Yeah.
I do love
Yeah.
a buffalo chicken sandwich. Oh, thank you so much.
Could I get soda water?
I'm
with
adding
lime?
70.
70, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, club soda with lime.
These are
Cheers.
so slippery. I don't know if it's.
Sugar free.
Are you gonna have a drink or no?
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Buffalo Trace. What are you in the mood for? I
What do they
I
have?
recommend.
Yeah,
I recommend Miss
Named
Baker.
everything.
Have everything?
Mai Tai?
My time, yeah. I was telling these guys like Miss Baker. That's good. I like the Miss Baker. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Are you a fan of Mai Tais?
I like my ties. Last time I had one was in California, San Francisco club, and yeah, it's a good time. that's the memory it brings back. Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Is that a raise? I was gonna raise, but then I realized I didn't have the knit button. Let me,
fast
hey,
food.
it's me. I know.
It exists.
No. Oh, well, we just went today.
Hey, I know,
That's
hey, I know the three of you are rooting for me. Because I don't
You
have
still
the
have
nip
time to go
button.
after?
Oh, yeah, no, dude, I'm going to be
You gotta
here
root
until I
for
go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, and tomorrow I'll have time too.
Six.
After, are you going to be here all day
It's gonna be
tomorrow?
wild with this guy.
five?
Pokemon, me and Pokemon.
Yeah.
I feel like I could have got him off of it with a $75 bet, but I'm just gonna call. And I'm gonna check dark. Check dark. I'm not looking. No look. No look. Check.
Ronnie checking dark with the diamonds and a straight draw and the best hand. That's a pretty good spot to be in, man.
Check. That was a beautiful one. That was a beautiful one, and it didn't get there. Oh, good shot, good shot. You deserve that.
Thank you.
I was only committed for $25. It was hard to make that call.
Absolutely.
It was very hard.
Run it out.
But these guys, they wished I made it.
How were those
They wish I
fries?
made
Were they
it.
good?
They were so good.
Really? Did they give you a big portion? Yeah.
Medium.
For what?
I had fries earlier.
Crispy?
There was a
Fries
lad
are
on,
good.
there was a lad on that table last night who said the salmon was incredible.
Salmon's
love
very
salmon.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
my
Here, you look at it
favorite
first.
food.
I'm really
I gotta
indecisive.
I'm
The
super
burger.
It'll take
indecisive.
me
Yeah.
forever to
It takes
order.
me all day to like decide.
But I'm literally
Yeah, he's,
shaking from caffeine, so I need to eat
Shaking?
immediately.
Very highly of it.
Well, I'm
I
like,
can't
what
even
happened?
like
It's
grab
22.
the chips.
Hornets are there. Hornets. Oh, I can't fold this hand. 22?
That was good, but
Thanks, man.
One call. 3 saves.
I heard you, Billy. One? But one?
Had the nip button.
No, yeah, I would have, yeah. You had way more initiative to bet than I did. Yeah.
You know what you want?
It wasn't
No,
worth
but
me
I now
calling
know what
anything
the options
because-
are, and I
Okay.
have to decide.
All right.
I thought about betting 100, but I'm like, I don't have the nip button. I'm only in for $25.
Yeah.
I gotta let it go. Yeah, I gotta get check. Whatever happens, happens. Because that makes sense.
Nip desperation.
It's a good, that was good. Very good.
I think I know what I want. Could I do the stir fry and add chicken, please?
112.
112? Yeah. 112. Call.
Nit on Nick crime.
Nit on Nick crime. It is
I got out of the way of that one.
Bobby Flay's 2-pair versus a pair and a straight draw. Gets there. TJ gonna get a little back. Bobby Flay will check it over with the one-liner on board. TJ most certainly gonna bet what's the size. Did he just say all in? Oh my God. Disgusting. TJ says, I've got a nip button. I want every dollar back you got against me. I want it all.
I lost 700 the first.
And Bobby calls!
Straight. That's it.
I lost 700 from like.
Huge pots. Biggest one of the day, if I'm not mistaken. Back-to-back big pots for these guys. At least in terms of what is noteworthy. 1,200 in the middle. 2-pair getting cracked by a straight in the Nick game.
At 1 p.m. it was.
That's got to feel good for TJ.
Days in a 1-3 here.
Yeah,
So it's
I would
depends on
believe
the time. Yeah. It was during the tournament season. Whenever you get the tournaments going. And,
Yeah.
it gets sick.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, those games are probably.
Disgusting, man. Poker is alive and well, folks. This
This
game is certainly an example of that.
The first time I was here, we played 1-3s before they changed it to 1,500 cap. It was
Yeah.
1,000 cap.
Yeah.
And some guy sat down with
Yeah.
20K, and he was super drunk. And the whole table was like, oh, it's $1,000 cap. The dealer's like, no, can't do this. And the whole table was like, well, I mean,
Whatever, yeah.
we could
Yeah, you
make
can
it
always- you can
uncap.
agree with
And the
that, yeah.
floor's like,
Cumulative winnings.
It was like 2 a.m. So we just played like we're all like
I
5K.
said this before. I'll say it again. Is it not kind of
like 1,000 blind? It was hilarious.
kind of disgusting to see
It was
the
here 1-3, and then the 4
three
came over.
players
There's a different
once
format.
again?
Who
It's
made
the
this on-
same. I don't know if it's the same 3 players, but same as last Nick game. The bottom 3 in terms of winnings are all still holding a nip button. It's just rough
This
out
guy's
there,
just
man.
really stuck.
Yeah, we all just have been.
Ace Jack
Thanks
for
for pointing
GB.
it out. Now he feels bad.
Yeah, what do you do? That's a great point.
Usually they'll let you do whatever you want. If the table agrees to it, they'll let
We
you do
basically
whatever you
turned
want.
into a private game.
Oh, 3 times. 8 of clubs is the burn.
Oh, this is no nits involved, huh?
This is a real game.
Gotcha.
We got a serious one here.
Yeah. So serious.
Check.
Check to you, yeah. Check.
Awful.
You don't have a nib button, Boston.
No. They called me the Boston Knit when I
They
went to
did?
Houston. Yeah.
Dang.
Dang. You don't ever want to be labeled the knit outright.
I can
tough.
already tell by your playing style. You're pretty nitty.
Who said that?
I think set the YouTuber is the most action here.
I would love to be the top feed pip by the end of the night.
You might be.
I would love to. It always helps when I just
You don't have a lot of
raise
competition
raise
here.
the 6. Raise the 6.
Raise make it 6.
Yeah.
4.
As long as mine's not 14%, I'm okay.
7 fold.
Last time I played here, it was like I was in a fine financial status, and I was playing the 5-5 game with like 2,000 in front of me, so not like anything crazy. And you just can't avoid the. If I have aces this hand, I'd be so pissed. You just decide to limp. But the chat was just flaming me like Seth hearing there's a knit game coming up. It was like the sweating emoji. I'm like, I was having a good time.
Okay.
Sethy always here to have a good time. Okay, but let's be real. Who doesn't sweat a little bit when they hear a knit game's coming up? Especially if you've just been running bad, playing bad. Who knows? You know, it's like, oh, another knit game. Oh, God. We love the sweat. That's what we do it for, though. That's why we're here. You have to embrace the sweat.
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks.
I'm rooting for you.
This is
very friendly table.
water.
Good hand.
Let's get the straights there. Get the flushes in
I'm glad
there.
an ace didn't- I'm glad an ace didn't
Let's
come.
find bad runouts. Let's just find bad runouts. Fine.
How many we got? 2? All right, someone's gonna pay out. Is that gonna be your second time paying out?
No, I paid out the
you
first
paid
time.
out.
That's why I was
Yeah,
like, I
that was
swear to God, if I paid it,
I was
I have to
very
pay this
close
fucking
again.
twice.
I'll give you some
Very
loose
close.
action.
I mean, ace 10, like that's like the nut. You
No,
have
that
Well, yeah, no, I was like,
I give you action with an ace
you
deuce.
have the nut.
Third pair.
it was like last night when it was blind versus blind. Like small blind jammed all in. I looked down at 10-4 suited. I was like, yeah, sure, let's go with it.
What were you playing? 1-2? Cash or?
Yeah. It was like it was like $300. I was like, and he'd been, you know,
Yeah,
he'd always like
I could play it.
he'd been
Oh, right.
active. Nobody was
Like,
playing, and I was
like
like, fuck it,
7
sure, let's go. We can
Oh, I've been there.
we can roll with this.
Everyone knows it's like a red diamond.
Anything's possible, yeah.
Or hard. 17.
One diamond in the muck. Yep. 2 or 1 makes it 50. 2 fold.
Kings for Sethy. I think this is the first real premium hand we've seen. That's not true. We saw queens. But here comes Sethy for the 4-bet.
See that out east, Eddie.
165. Great size. Great size.
I always like putting more chips in the middle, so.
That's the spirit, Sethy.
All in.
Sad.
TJ is all in, and we are getting snapped.
It was not 7 deuce.
Do it one time. How many times?
Oh,
we do it?
live cards.
Twice is good. Twice is good.
Twice is nice.
Gonna run it twice.
Good number.
Very friendly 1-3 game. $1,000 in the middle. Jack high board is definitely a good start for 2 kings.
Should have gone to one, Sethy. Sethy, one time. One time.
One time, Sethy, one time. You should have got one time, Sethy.
One time.
Wait, what?
Should have just gone one time. TJ will take the first one.
10-10.
10-10 would be disgusting.
That's a good race. That's a good race.
And chop it up. Chop it up, everybody.
I will take it.
Guys, we got a ton of stuff going on here at Lodge Card Club for the month of March. 500K guaranteed across all the tournaments
Finally,
in the month of March.
There's Straddle.
Unbeatable value. There's a new 10K Saturday free roll. You know about the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday free rolls. Now there's one on Saturday for you weekend grinders. 100K Spring Madness going to start March 28th.
You are correct.
Be sure to be out here
But every
for
other
that.
Call it off, right? Even with 10.
Biggest and best in Austin. Don't miss all the action, guys. So much tournament
I don't know. I don't
action
play
we have here. We just wrapped up the LCS, but we're not done. Come on out in the month of March.
Can't tell. He just shipped with ace queen offsuit.
I'm like a horrible tournament player. Like it's really
Yeah.
sad, actually.
It's funny you mentioned Houston.
Self-awareness is key in this game.
Prime Social, you ever played out there in
Yeah.
Houston? So I won a 1,100, 500K over there.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Right, like at the end of COVID.
You strike me as a mixed game guy. You ever play mixed games?
I do. My old roommate in Vegas, is a mixed game crusher.
Yeah, a lot of
Like,
people
Still
say
early,
they're
right?
really underrated.
We only been like an hour.
Yeah, they're smaller fields.
What time is it?
A lot of people.
A lot of
yeah,
mistakes.
half of them are
Lot of
at
mistakes.
least half have
Yeah,
a
but
recreation.
where we are right now.
Right?
Clayton, what time is it?
Check.
The old school. Oh, let's play some 7-card stud. You know.
Right there. Check the round. 342.
Only been playing Tom 3 year wild, buddy. You're still remembered as a nit right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that can change.
25.
That's 25.
I can see DGN editing the clip now.
Is that a coffee?
Yeah, the latte.
Damn.
Sethy 7, better than Bobby's. Checks. How does Bobby want to play this? Pretty small pot. He's going to go for the bet.
10.
Sethy all but snaps it off with the second best 7. Knows Bobby could probably be doing this a little bit light.
See, nobody's won a 7 deuce since you started again. We should do one where like a person gets $1,000 for winning with ace king.
Now, see, the trick with bounty hands,
Straddle. That's a loose straddle right there. I don't even
Double,
know.
here it
I don't even know
comes.
what I'm gonna get.
Here it comes.
oh, there we go.
Double, you got triple? Triple it. Fuck it.
No, I used to run a home game, and the way we would do bounty hands,
Yeah,
dealer
you
would
can do
just
whatever
spread the
you want,
deck. Whoever lost the last, whoever won the last one would just pull 2 cards. That was the bounty hand until
Oh, I
somebody
like that a
somebody won
lot.
with
That's
it.
actually pretty cool. I love those.
So that way,
unique
it always like
things.
switched up. So
Yeah.
it's like okay,
No, that's
because
really cool. I've done, if you win the bounty hand, they get to write the new bounty hand up on like a whiteboard,
Yeah.
which is also always fun because people just pick their favorite hand.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're like, I'm gonna go crazy with 9-7.
124.
Yeah, 9-7 suited.
We had a guy one time. He pulled aces as the bounty hand. So
awesome.
everybody was like really just losing their shit. Like every big pot was
You
just
got the
like
net. You got the net, and you got
so
the
tense.
triple straddle. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm rooting for you. Knit with the triple straddle.
340, 345.
You remember what I did to that guy with pocket tens earlier?
Oh, cool.
I knew this was happening. Like whatever. Oh, yeah, pocket tens. That's what I almost called him, dude.
I don't want to be a knit. Oh, it's gonna be.
Both of these players have an in button. We are all in.
One time, dude.
Let's go one.
Running it out once for Payne. I love Bronny calling for all the one times when he doesn't have a chip in the pot. Queen in the door, followed by a jack. Bobby Fillet in a good spot to double up. That's kind of a sweaty card, though.
Okay.
Doesn't come. Tens are cracked by the old Queen 9 offsuit standard. Standard, at least in the 1-3 streets.
Pain.
Then here's gonna get good.
Min pain. It's the Mai Tai. Mai Tai did it.
Nice hand, Bobby.
Made. Chips, please.
Thank you.
Didn't want to be the knit.
What'd you order?
I got the
Sandwich?
stir fry with chicken.
Sick.
Something I can eat with a fork, 'cause I don't want to
Yeah.
touch my
Even if I even if I eat a burger here, I
gross
eat it
for
with
me
if
and
I'm
you
eating,
guys.
yeah, if I'm eating at a table, I eat a burger with a fork.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered bone-in wings, actually. Barbecue sauce, extra barbecue.
No. Oh, yeah.
These cards aren't expensive, so
Are you coming back? Are you back?
Yeah, I was just worried about, I mean, you guys are just going to have chips with
This is gonna be wild. Come on, Clayton, give me a good hand. I'm feeling lucky.
Are you adding on this hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't win the pickleball tournament today,
Just bring
Clayton,
it
so I
forward.
need to win. I need to win.
I'll
over
take
here.
that back off the table.
Come on, I need to leave up.
500 back.
Oh, you're playing 5 right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he was 500 behind.
Thought that was chips. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
That looks good, Sethy.
I'm playing with Sethy's food.
What do I owe you?
You do that again?
Yes.
And then
Do
take,
that.
yeah,
Take
take
that
that
off.
off.
You're gonna be
There
at
you
the
go.
Oh, okay.
It's right there.
We pay at the end. Holy shit, that looks good.
Here you go, buddy. I'll take 100 of the green.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Here you go. You're welcome.
80 cold.
35.
He makes it 35. 14. 5 cold. 6
I want to be on Sethy's stream, so when I call
I
this.
wish the best luck to you guys, really. You're going to have to crack a really big hand, though.
Yeah? Real big, like ace high?
It's unfair that I have
A5.
it during the splash spot.
That's,
Queen for Bobby, ace for Sethy.
$3, Sethy. $3. What are you gonna do now? You still got a big hand?
$103. $103.
Fold.
You're missing the quarter.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
25 more.
Oh, whoops.
6 cold, 8 cold. That's 6. Cold. Got 181.
Kind of a bad river.
Bobby Fillet likes to go for the thin value.
Want to see one?
I mean, I'm never going to say no to that.
Turning a queen into a bluff is pretty unconventional, but it just might work
This?
Yeah.
against Sethy's ace.
Appreciate it.
Flop.
Bombi shows the queen.
He's got a flush draw. Come on, Sethy. He's
Oh
got a
my
fucking
God,
flush
Bronny.
draw. Flop.
Queen 10 call.
I'm putting in a
Might be about to get wrecked, honestly. That's a good card to show me. Whatever. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Sethy, 7 deuces.
Folding an
not good
ace?
there. 7 deuces.
I
not good
folded a really bad ace.
there. That's still
Ace
better-
5,
Hey,
huh?
that's still better than a bad
Gets
ace.
it through.
I don't.
Ace
Yeah,
five.
it's a tough spot to be in with the ace-3. You're basically just pure bluff catching.
Queen 10, perhaps. Any queen 10?
All right, what are we doing? Nick game again, $15. Let's spice it up a little bit. We're getting behind.
Ronnie just calling for all the action,
We're
man.
still on 7 deuce.
Has anyone had
Just
7
all the
deuce?
action.
Nobody
Gotta
has
love
it.
it.
Want to admit
I
to not playing
haven't
it?
had it. I haven't had it since we
I had
started.
it once before we started. Like,
Once
Yeah.
before we
I had it my
four
first
times,
my
but
first hand as a stream. I had it.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys. Hey, Sethy, you want to do the Nick game again?
I'm never going to say no.
No, let's do it for $15. No, that's 15 is normal. 20 is the high end. 15 is normal. 10
we
is
just
like.
do
I'm good. I'm good.
No,
This is
whatever.
my luck right
We
now.
can do whatever you want. Hey, whatever you
I'm
want.
not
You
rolled like
you
that,
came here from
like
New
you.
York. I drove 5 miles. So whatever you want. No, but normally they do 15. So lower or higher is different, but 15 normal. Fold. Fold.
You do roulette?
I'll do whatever.
You roulette? $5? Red or black?
Okay. What do you want? Okay, next hand.
Next hand.
What do you want?
I'll take black.
Okay. Let's do 25, yeah?
Do 10.
Okay, 10.
If it's all black, then you get, it's all 3 are black.
Yeah, it's all 3, then you get the bonus. Then
You
you
get the
get
bonus.
Yeah.
double.
So you're black?
Yeah.
I'm red? Okay. All right, dude. You want to do a side bet, 25?
Well, I'm
Between me and-
I'm good on
I
that
don't
one.
know.
That's
That's going to be a nightmare for production.
No, production don't care. I need,
Ronnie speaking for the back of house. Gotta love it.
let's do this.
5-6.
I got the button too. I'm feeling good.
You do.
Feeling good. I'm gonna make my money back one way or another.
Was there
If I'm
supposed to be
going
a
for
nine
red, I
player?
want 2 black cards, right? Are we doing it Nick game? Next hand.
Not this
Yeah.
hand.
Next hand?
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's go for it. Well, if it's stand is cheap, let's just keep it going. Fuck it the whole time.
Yeah, I'd rather keep it going. I'd rather do
For 10 bucks,
and
I'll
keep
keep it going.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still for 10, right?
Yeah.
7 call.
Here you go, buddy. Here you go. It was black last time. Maybe red this time.
No, it's gonna be red this time.
I hope so.
I made the bet, therefore it's an automatic loss.
Hey, you want to make a side bet? $10?
Makes it 65.
Come on, you got to pay the Airbnb and all that. See, if the nipple was on, she would have made a call.
TJ squeezing with the ace queen. Bobby Filet going nowhere.
Come on, buddy.
Certainly.
Here you go.
Certainly.
I'm gonna get the other 10 ready for the all red.
Thanks, sir.
Okay.
Really good.
There's some guys at the game I used to run. They used to do. You'd pick a card in the deck, like a specific card.
Yeah.
Anytime that card.
10-eye
came out of the box,
board.
someone who was in it.
Not the worst for high
everyone
cards
would have one or
to
help
play a
would have
small
one.
pot on.
So if that card hit, everybody owed $5. If it hit on the if it hit on the flop, if it hit on the turn, then that play you owed
in, buddy.
everyone at the table 10, and if it hit on the river,
bet.
then everybody owed you 25.
Good bet. Good bet. Good bet. I need to use the restroom. Can we start the Nick game after I come back? I'll use the restroom.
Yeah.
Be right back though.
No, we're gonna start right now, all
And
right?
I right?
Yeah, comes back. He's just nip button in front of him.
If the game is so good that you're the only guy when you come back from taking a shit, that's a good game. I want to be here.
15.
15, one time.
Texas heads up. Can't let you have that. I can't let you have that $3.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't want the $3. I would rather just play.
Okay.
Queen eye board. Nobody really connects. Ace king is going to be good. Sethy's had quite a few premiums today.
That's 50.
Seven deuce.
Taking a peek outside. What is that, the freeze out? That's Skull Mike. It's the Wednesday freeze out. Skull Mike has made the final table. Look at him.
Is Buffalo you a
Look at him. Sitting at the table with a bunch of
I would
OMCs.
say that. It's just
9 of 37. What did he late reg this thing?
everywhere. Yeah. What about you?
Take it down, Skull. Take it down.
Raise.
I heard production gets 20%. That's what I heard. Production and commentators, of course.
Oh.
Are you going odds with this guy?
Hell yeah, everyone's going. You're coming too, right?
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I'm already gonna be there.
I don't know,
by the
it's
time
kind
we
of
go.
far. Kind of far.
It
so-
is a pretty far trip.
Where are you from?
Jersey. Jersey and then
So
San
you guys
Diego.
came for the game? How long have you been
No,
down
I'm in
for?
Houston right now.
Like, I would just be
playing
disgusted if I had a good hand.
most of the day,
For how long?
Effectively limping. I don't have
11 months.
Oh, really? Where do you play in Houston? Where do you like?
Champions.
Okay.
Have you been there?
Yeah, one time.
Okay.
So I don't know too much about it. I played at TCH Houston.
Yeah.
It was all right. And I play a lot of TCH Spring or like Webster. The one in Webster.
Yeah, they're really good
Spade?
at tournaments out there.
Yeah. But so what do you
You more
what's
of
your?
a tournament or?
I like both, but more cash. But I like a big tournament. Yeah.
Yeah.
40 to go around.
I'll have to exchange contact info later.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were in hand.
No, it's all right. I mean, I haven't. I won here last year, the heads up tournament, the one-on-one,
Yeah.
$1,000 buy-in one-on-one. I won that.
Sick.
Got
The
first place
food's
there.
really good there.
Yeah.
You need a drink?
Huh?
You need a drink?
I'm getting
Love
there.
hearing
Like a
that.
drink or what?
No, I
What?
got you,
Let's
I
get
got you.
the juices flowing, folks.
What are you gonna have?
I'm still working on my.
Are you liking the Mai Tai?
Yeah, I think I want a Moscow meal next, if they have it.
You know what?
Moscow meal.
Okay.
They have a really good drink selection at the odds bar.
40.
I like Houston. I mean, that's why
Nice.
I grew up on the north side of Houston, so like I played all the card houses and I
Yeah.
like it. And I mean, you got good restaurants. You got a lot to do there.
You go there often?
Not that often, maybe every couple of months. Because honestly, when I want to get away, I usually go to Dallas now because it's only like, well, they're about the same, 2.5 hours.
Where do you play
Dallas
at?
or Houston.
Where do you play at
When
the
I go to
Fort?
Dallas, I play at Irvin, the TC Texas Card House in Irvin.
Have you been to the fort?
Huh?
The fort.
The Fort?
The Fort.
I never played there.
No.
But I played I played a few times with Wolfgang,
Okay.
which he's like part owner of that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He invited me. I like him, but I just
Yeah, I will be
TCH
there. I
Irvin's
don't
real
know
good.
how
Like
much
they got
last
2
year. I
games,
was
like
there
10,
the
10
entire
tables
Yeah,
a day.
check it
Like,
out.
yeah, it's too good. But I like Houston because
Just moved here.
Houston's good, but they don't have as many tables.
Mm-hmm.
Like any card house, like you go to like on a Friday night or Saturday night to TCH Irvin, they got like.
What was your first name? again?
Ronnie.
What's your first name?
I thought about it.
Bobby.
Nice to meet you.
Did think about it.
Yeah, like when I go to Dallas.
Make sure you come out
I
tonight.
will. Like on the weekend in Dallas, they got like
On
wasn't sure if you were slow playing an ace though, and that's. I was like, if I just barrel into an ace.
Stop it with the ace though.
Yeah, yeah. For 4 hours, hour before break, which it cashes at like midnight, right?
Yeah.
And it was like an hour, after break.
So you play
I
it off?
lost like
Yeah, yeah.
4 all-ins in
This
a
is
row.
my
Went
spot,
ace,
yeah.
king, ace, king.
Do you only play the
and I
stream or you
lost-
play cash out?
I guess
No, I
and I
played
lost
stream too. I played at 510. I played at
it was
510.
so sick.
So sick. Yeah.
Which is why tournaments are such a grind.
They're super grind, man.
But no, about what you said, I'll be there probably like a week early on, and
But
then
you know how
maybe
it
2
is.
weeks
The
towards
stream's
main
good,
event,
but
and
like
then that'll
you
be
gotta
cool.
play it live.
7 or 9.
Yeah.
Make a difference.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But no, they got a good one, three.
Oh,
Did bad beat hit at all?
No, I hit it. Yeah, I hit for like almost 300,000.
No, they don't.
It was good.
So
I didn't hit it, but it was nice.
Does it go back to 100?
No, I don't think they have it anymore. I don't know.
Oh, here?
Yeah, I haven't looked into it. I don't hold me to it, but I don't think they have it anymore.
It would be nice if we hit it.
Yeah, well, I don't think they have it, but I hit it before in Texas.
Nick
I
game is
had
not on.
Dallas before,
Oh, shit.
and they didn't have one.
Did you order?
But I hit it. I had the straight flush and I had quad,
Do you want to drink?
but they didn't have it going on.
Not yet.
Okay.
Come on, New York. You came all the way over here to drink coffee. You gotta loosen up a
That's
little
New
bit.
York. That's New York.
I will. Like,
Very dry board. Sethy's going to bet it. I think TJ can definitely float here a lot of the time. Face
Had a
queen.
good hand.
Oh my goodness.
If you
Lays
start
it down?
like it's over the end in the beginning, then there's yeah.
What's
Then you just keep it going.
Sethy very happy to get that one through. He was
I
crushed.
need to worry about my VPIP. But
There's the VPIP. Sethy topping the charts. He said he was going to do it, folks. He said it.
I'm rooting for
Playing
you.
the Nick game?
There it is, 60%. GV down to the bottom. GT and GV about
Money, highest
26%
VPIP, you win all.
yourself.
Fair to me.
Everybody else definitely giving action. Bobby Fillet. You know, it's rare somebody out VPIPs Bobby Fillet, I will say. Sethy is
It's wild.
Tomorrow, right?
Is he?
making it happen.
Oh yeah, I love
I play with him quite a few
Oh,
times.
it's amazing.
So
I mean, I love
you'll
it.
have to battle for the VP
That's
there.
yes. I will not win tomorrow, but I'm accepting of that. I know I'm not.
like,
I
well, at
play
least
with
it'll
him
be
in
fun.
I play with him in San Antonio a few times because he plays there regularly. And,
Yeah.
he's wild.
Oh yes.
You like playing with him, dude.
Huh?
I mean, you like playing with him.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes it 10,
We follow each other, but we've never met, so I'm excited to meet him.
30.
I think tomorrow's gonna be like a very action game. Very good.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I've never seen a 5-10 be bad. Like, it might be better or worse, but it's always good. You'll like it. What are you doing? Are you hanging out after that? A
Oh
few
yeah.
more days?
Yeah, I'll be here.
What are you gonna do after that? Are you gonna play?
Not
what-
sure. I might play on the floor, 1-2, 1-3, whatever games are going. It's a Thursday, so maybe there'll be more people here, a little foot
Yeah,
traffic.
yeah.
And then, I don't know, I think it sounds like we might go to the odds bar again, have some drinks. It's my last night. Might keep it relaxed, we'll see. I mean, if I get crushed, I'm drinking my sorrows away.
I love it.
Tequila's on me all night.
Yes,
If
sir.
I get crushed, drinks are on me. What a
How
guy.
far down are you right now?
What a guy.
I hang out for a little while.
The
Eight bets, 120.
nice hand.
Thank you.
Should have shown it though. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I love it.
Got him, coach.
Didn't show in the net game. Yeah, it was a nice hand. It's a nice hand. It would have been nice if we saw it.
Damn. Totally forgot about the Nick game.
Oh, that's right in front of you.
That's how you know
all right.
it's a
If
good
you-
hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's all right. If you fold every
Set.
hand from now, that's about the profit you get.
Seth, who do
There
you
you
think? Who do you think right now is the tightest player at the table?
Ooh,
Me.
probably Bobby, yeah.
Me.
I'll give you like 13.
Really? Tighter than him and her?
Yeah. I think I'm the tightest.
That's saying a lot. That's.
I don't know.
I'm usually more active than this.
All right.
Yeah. I just don't know
I
anybody.
mean,
so-
the way you asked about partying afterwards and about drinking.
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready.
Hey, if you were talking about H-Town, that'd be a different story.
Ooh. We gotta go. We gotta go out there.
Yeah.
Defend. Defend, defend, defend.
Supposed to do that pretty wide, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not playing tournaments.
Six is good for Ronan.
Check. Check. Bet 10. Seven.
You win.
Then a call.
Go down, go down.
Nice call.
I try.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
Knew what you had. Good turns and rivers.
What's your name again? Is it AK?
AK, yeah.
AK? And you play on the champion stream every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
You know HV, right? You guys all know
Yeah,
HV?
he has that rivalry.
Oh, yeah. I met HV here last time I was here, actually.
Oh.
I don't know why. We're in like the back corner playing 1-3.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, no, he's a really nice dude. You guys are all scary crushers.
I haven't been out to Champions.
I
The action pretty good.
I need
there.
to make it to champions as well.
Yeah, I like it.
Looks nice.
Go
Not
35.
not as good as the Lodge.
No, not as
Stay
good,
with us.
but you know.
35. No, you're good. I just wanted to fold.
I feel bad the way I did you with pocket tens last time.
Pocket tens have not been good to me either side of the house tonight. You've ripped me to pieces with pocket tens, and then
Yeah, well, all right.
Well, we've all got nib buttons, and me and him got history, so I figure I bet 100, and he's either gonna fold or go all in. He ain't calling. Not that guy.
Oh, man. I like this hand.
I'll call.
Oh!
Just because you said
Thank
that.
you.
Just because you said that.
I heard about a 7 deuce game.
I was working my reverse psychology there.
Oh yeah. Table talk's good. I'm not gonna, you know.
Yeah.
Damn, no one has 7 deuce though.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's like, to be fair, a lot of times 7 deuce would have been good, just good boards.
Hey, no talk. I'll show you. I'll show you no matter what. Let it go. I'll show you. I got a nice high card. My high card is better than your high card. I promise you.
Kings for Bronny.
New
What
York.
a beautiful sight.
Just don't just stand down.
Mid-Nick
Stand
game.
down, I'll show you,
$100
I'll
into the
win,
7 high
I'll give
board.
away the
Chris
nip
decides
button.
not to float. A lot of money already out there. Not a lot of money behind you. Don't blame him.
Good fall, good fall.
Drawing down.
All right. I feel better about my...
Yep. I had a back door.
Oh, I got to do it.
But
I just get to breathe a little bit easier this round.
It's a good feeling just to get it out of the way.
It was a good
I'm
feeling.
proud of you,
It was a
I'm
good
proud of
feeling.
you. That's a nit.
There's the cumulative winnings. Bronny's currently up about 500.
Nit.
Still in the middle of a Nick game. 5 players remaining.
Like, to
Time
be
to
fair,
step
you
it
knew
up.
that was
You gotta
coming.
start stepping it up.
yeah,
man.
I know.
We're playing too tight.
I can't do anything without running into something.
I think we're playing too
Wild.
tight, guys.
That's why we love poker.
Is that what production said?
I went to the restroom. They're like, you guys are playing way too tight.
Prefer a loose passive strategy.
Cool.
You guys want to make another bet? Like the guy that's got the most chips at the end of the stream, like everybody's got to pay like $100.
Has to pay what?
$100. They got with the most chips.
Call.
Who has the most chips?
Yeah, like everybody's got to pay
The
$100.
lead right now, man.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm
That's
rooting
like a
for you.
before the stream type
That's
question.
right.
Not when I'm stuck worded up.
I'm rooting for
Let me
you.
go outside real quick. What's
So I'm
the count again?
I'm
Yeah,
definitely not in that one.
The yogurt part.
Wow.
We'll just make the game uncapped,
I like it
and I'll just go
happen.
grab every
Set.
dollar I
Oh,
have.
yeah, there you
I
go.
like it happen.
A lot can happen. No, 100%.
I understand.
I'm optimistic.
Oh, okay.
Bank.
Are we like 3 hours into the stream right now?
No way.
3 hours in.
No.
I guess.
Oh my gosh. Now we're about an hour and a half into the 1-3 game. Hearts for both Ronan and Bronny. This could get expensive for somebody. 10's got a
Ooh, take a look at that.
10's got a GV. That's almost what I just said on ironically. GV's got a 10. And a nip button. Both of the flush draws are without a button.
Come on, Boston.
Gotta love it. I see the nut flush draw, top pair,
Got a nip
second nut flush draw, and
You know what that means.
backdoor straights.
Got a nip button, Boston.
And Bobby Fillet running a bluff with 5-3 diamonds. Gotta love it, man.
Call.
GV's gonna make the call.
Chip up. Chip up. Flop.
He looked pretty eager, so I figured I'd just get it out of the way quick.
Pocket sixes. Come on, guys. You gotta call that. You gotta hit one more card.
That's true. That's true.
I check.
Check.
Total break on the turn. Oh, wait, what do I mean? It gives Bobby Fillet a 3.
What the hell? What the hell?
That is definitely some odd action. A 10 holds. Had to fade so many outs.
250.
An ace, a queen, hearts, a 5, a 3. And GV holds. But Bobby Fillet knows his 3's no good. He's going to bet big. Does it really?
I get color up.
Man, it gets it done versus the 10. That's crazy. Puts a 10 in a very rough spot. Oh, my goodness. Bobby Fillet. This guy. Running up a stack.
He was ahead of me.
Medium pot by medium pots. Couple of coolers.
You guys with the nib button, you should have.
Just disgusting.
It was the right color, the river card, just the wrong shape.
I thought my 8 was bad. Bad shit.
Your 8 was been bad?
I would have won.
You had an 8?
Well, against you.
I think I would have won with a bit, but not. No other way.
Yep.
Can I get a color up?
Oh. Do you have to deal the deal on the floor after this? No. Sick.
All right, what are we having?
Jail.
Hey, you drinking something or no?
Let me finish my Mai Tai real quick.
Try what do you recommend? I think he's gonna like the, I think he's gonna like the Miss Baker's.
What kind of,
Yeah, tell him. Hook him up with
it's
Miss Baker's.
on you.
We're good. Full.
Do you have a Moscow Mule? Yeah, can I have one of those?
Good choice.
I love it. You know, I'm on a 30-minute
Do
delay.
you want something?
I walked out just now to grab a phone charger, and I see Brittany walking in with 2 Moscow Mules. And I was like, oh, all right.
I would, actually.
All right, I got you.
Finally get the context for that.
Could I do a Moscow Mule?
Hell yeah.
Delicious drink. I love me a Moscow Mule.
Get a
What do you
Miss
think
Baker,
of
I'm telling you.
that,
It's
chat?
vodka
What do you think of the Moscow Mule? What's your favorite mixed drink, especially to have at the table?
You gotta do a signature.
2 Moscow
Tell
Mules?
him, Brittany.
Lime is great, like traditional.
25.
25.
Yep. Thank you. I'm not gonna take it easy on these guys. It's gonna be big pre-flop betting. Right, Sethy? What's the YouTube say nowadays? Like 2025, we want to eliminate. We want to narrow it down to 1 or 2 hands, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting some tips. Then I'm having a good time. This is good. This is good right here.
Check.
Check. Check.
Oh, he's in the hand? Fuck. What the fuck?
I don't see how I win, but I check.
Showdown. 110.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I should have raised the turn.
110.
The one. I was thinking about it.
I should have raised the turn.
I had a gut shot, but it would have won.
Yeah, I was thinking that with a 7 deuce. I should have got aggressive before the flop.
So 7 deuce is at least getting around the table.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're like emailing or calling us like, you're talking.
Yep.
That's the second time you've had it.
Oh.
You had it during
Oh,
I haven't had it
You had
during.
it
Well, I've had it 3
I
times.
have not had it during the game.
Yeah.
I think once we paid,
Yeah.
they were happy.
I'm pretty good at summoning it.
Yeah.
20.
Trying to be an alternate for tomorrow.
You are? Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. That's so sick.
Get me second on the list.
Second of those. $3.
30.
Yeah.
Treat it like a check. You don't do that block fold very often, do you?
No, no block folding happening here. Sethy just getting after it here. Actually has the best hand with 8 high.
Check.
Can we please see a check down, just for fun? Does Sethy give it up and scoop the pot here? 280 out there. I don't think so. I think we're firing. There it is.
I miss. That has so many outs.
Bobby Flay
I hope you look at that.
says he had so many outs. Sethy bluffing with the best of it. And number 45.
Got him.
You're way ahead.
We're not even,
Dude, I was
not even halfway through and we're at 45 hands. These guys are playing
Oh, no.
Zoom poker.
Yeah, diamonds.
Oh.
It's way ahead.
Craig's in the booth going, Seth's about to value that here.
Indeed. Value bet with 8 high. Love to see it.
You're sick.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Good feel. Raise a 6.
Sethy with these blind raise to 6s. Bumping his V-pip cheap. Trying not to seem like nit. Not to say that he is. I don't think anyone would say Sethy Poker's a nit. Certainly not in this game. Chris 3-bets the 9-7.
Call.
Sethy in there. Ace-4 offsuit. Nobody connects. Who wants it the most? Ace high is good for Seth. He's probably going to get out of the way, though. Playing monkey in the middle. And Chris takes it down. Gets rid of his nip button with 9 high. You'd love to see it.
Oh yeah, bro.
There we go. Don't have to sweat the nip for once.
Little fun fact for you guys. I found out talking to Sethy one time.
I know.
He
2 nits left. This guy's been gone.
records all of those voiceovers. If you've seen his
If you
short
weren't
form
behind me,
content, he
I would've
records
just-
them
I
in
would've
his
fought.
closet.
But I just
Because apparently, I don't know if it's true anymore. He may not live in the same place. But apparently, it had the best
Either one's
acoustics
right.
of anywhere in
Like afternoon or night?
his apartment. So if
Afternoon.
you just imagine it for me, a grown man with a beard screaming at the top of his lungs in the middle of his closet by himself. That's all I can think of every time I watch a Sethy short now.
That's why I had the sticky in the box thing. You got the long arms you can reach all the way to the side of the table.
I was gonna offer a
Feel so much
ultimatum,
better
but
now.
it's not exclusion.
I'd have taken
Yeah.
whatever you want.
I was
I would have taken whatever you wanted to do.
I was gonna say I have an absolutely horrible hand. If you make it 15, I'll call.
I was like, you want me to drop it down? You want me to drop it down? I'll drop it down. Whatever you want to do. Just let me see a flop with that. Let me see a flop with the pretty one, please.
Yeah,
it's
I know. I had 10-6 offsuit, so I mean, like, I was really alive.
Oh, that's alive though.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. He was just like trying to be cool, but it is what it is. I guess.
Polite.
Yeah.
Like I was playing the tournament last night. I was all in with 10-4 suited, blind versus one.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're playing the free roll.
Yeah.
The free roll that's not a free roll.
Yep.
Forgot where we
That's how it was described to me last night. That's
Yeah.
the only reason I said.
That's the best. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it.
No matter what, it's $30.
Yeah. And then you can what? It's $50 for like more chip. You can just get add-ons.
100, yeah, per 20. In increments of 20 up to 5.
20K chips.
For $20, gets you 10K in chips, and you can go up to 5 times.
Kings for Bobby Flay. Who
You get 130K starting stack.
would you say is a more dangerous person to put?
Six big blinds.
People were like,
Kings
"Hey,
in the hands
$200
of.
$50 turn."
Yeah.
How much is that?
One hole, 2 holes, 60 to go.
Thank you so much. And you said we just settle this all at the end? Yeah. Okay. I'm just blindly running up a bill.
Check.
I love it.
It's like it's like $117.
Oh.
I was having fun.
Right.
Yeah, those tabs, they get you quick when the bill's not in front of you. Just top set for Bobby Flay.
So they say.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
By far one of the more wild,
Goes down.
looser opponents at the table.
No?
Pickleball?
It's just a disaster for everyone else.
I got better.
It's a shame nobody else has anything to really get after it with him.
Wow,
You're a basketball
you
player?
can't give him top set. Like, that's so unfair for him to have.
I was all sad that I didn't.
I
flop that.
agree.
Now I'm not so sad.
Damn, I was waiting for the
Nice hand, buddy.
What do you do now? Nothing?
$350 down.
Golf?
This?
What about pickleball? You gonna get into it or what?
Played a couple times.
I think you got a chance.
Pickleball
You
is a
got
lot
the,
of
you got the
fun.
arm.
Pickleball, it's not fun being like 8 feet tall.
No, I mean, it can be.
I mean, it can be.
No, I just mean like it makes it harder. Like,
No, it can reach. Yeah, you can reach the ball.
y'all are tweaking.
I mean, I'm not. I mean,
When you're
I don't know,
dinking,
I'm
it
not
definitely
sure.
helps.
You think you got
I-
reach?
I
Yeah,
don't
you got
know.
reach,
I
but
mean,
like, you
as
gotta
long
get
as you're
down.
athletic, as long as you're athletic with it.
Yeah.
But yes, I can see where it could be a pain in the ass.
I think
It's like benching.
if I was a basketball player, I'd rather go to pickleball than golf.
Is that a straddle or is your
Clayton, you gotta go to pickleball.
It's a straddle.
I love pickleball.
Yeah, I love pickleball.
So yeah.
You've been over to the Pickler?
Yeah.
You live here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pickler, right
Yeah,
over
I've
there.
been Pickler Ranch. Yeah. I like pickleball. Yeah.
Hands up, push it.
I lost like 50 pounds playing it in a year.
No, it's awesome. Yeah.
Nice. I think I'm the only person in the world who still hasn't played pickleball.
I played once, and it was with my girlfriend and her parents, and they kicked our ass for 2 hours straight.
Yeah?
So haven't done that since.
Yes.
I mean, it's embarrassing.
Never going back.
No,
Yeah,
it's embarrassing. It's like,
One of the first times I played, me and my buddy who's in his 20s, super athletic, everything. We played these older couple, probably in their 50s.
Got it in but
First time ever playing.
Put 100.
And
Put 100.
we had practiced. We had a general idea of the game,
You lose. You win.
And we were like, they want to play. Like, should we go eat? And dude, we didn't score 5 points. They just
They have the shots.
they just hit it where they want to hit it.
People are
every
really
time.
good. People
and
are
they just
really
make you just move all over the court. So if you don't know, if you don't know how to play it, age, size, none of it matters. None of it matters.
Good equalizer.
It is a very good equalizer. Young, old, doesn't matter.
A lot of value in being a good tennis player when you're young, though. Like, if you have tennis history, you're going to be naturally.
Or ping pong, even ping pong.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be like Bobby.
Got there.
Fair.
And
I choose to be nitty one hand on the button just because he has a nit, and he's just going to bet everything, and I just drill top two.
One of these days, my draws will get there. One day.
Come on, dude. Play a hand. Just play a hand.
After this hand, I
Yeah.
have to remember to use the
Huh?
brush.
What do you want, 25?
Both Nick games so far, I've
Yeah.
been like, pee.
Thank you.
Sorry for my language. I have to freaking use the restroom.
My bad. I had something. Come on, Sethy.
Yeah, I got in a lot of trouble last time we played this splash pile. Let's just not do that again.
Check.
45.
One of the black hoodies.
Easy game.
Yeah. You see it?
Just swapping hands.
Looks like.
Nick game again?
My suited king's just no good.
Nick
Nowhere
game?
near, not one
I
of
would
my
expect you to announce
Sethy,
this deal.
Nick game again?
I have to use the restroom, but whenever the entire table agrees, we will definitely run it back.
Sethy.
See pictures?
Nick game again?
Did you hear my response?
No. What was it?
I have to use the restroom.
I do have after.
Yeah, let's.
I hope she did. She was there really fast.
Did it at ankles and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, like you can't hurt the pass.
Call.
Yeah, look at that. Sorry, Sethy, down. It's down even more.
Are y'all gonna gamble today or what?
I just,
Oh, I love
I
Bronny.
just opened King Deuce.
I want to see Bronny's VPIP right now. You guys gonna gamble today or what? I'm calling clock on you.
With something good. Nobody won with 7 deuce yet. We're gonna come with
No,
something
that's true.
What's your favorite hand, Boston?
I told you already.
Jack 10 hearts? Or any Jack 10?
Am I New York or Boston?
I don't know, you tell me. Which one are you gonna claim?
Jack. Oh,
Which one?
New York.
Yeah, sounds better, right? So from New York, if you were gonna go somewhere, you go to Atlantic City, right? Or Philly?
Maybe I'll go to Philly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do
Or
you go there-
Connecticut.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You go there often?
No.
No?
No.
So what's your regular day like? What do you do often? Where do you play at often?
I was playing at Encore in Boston.
It's like it's a casino or
Yeah,
a house?
it's a casino, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it good or not?
You would say nits. That's what everyone says. Yeah, and high rake. Yeah.
But no, it's not good.
No.
Well, I'm saying, if you're gonna tell me to travel somewhere, it's
Yeah,
gonna be better
maybe
than
not
this.
Boston for poker. No.
No.
I would pay a lot. Really? I don't know what.
Bay Area though,
Because
I
the
would
sevens
go there.
Where?
Bay Area?
I know that's why.
Cali?
Yeah.
I've been there.
San Jose?
Where? 101?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matrix? Yeah.
Matrix and
I've been there.
101. Yeah. That's
You've
where I
been
like
traveling,
started
huh?
playing. Yeah.
You traveled a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
You've been getting around.
I would probably be thinking, what bluffs does he have? Maybe a lot.
Dude, sevens out there. Yeah. Very unlikely though.
Yeah, unlikely after.
Yeah. After the hits on the turn.
For sure.
It came on turn, right? So
I thought that's what you were representing, and then the turn came to 7.
I know. I should have fired another bullet. It was gonna be like 150, 200. Sicko. All right. One time.
One time, says Bobby
A
Flay.
minute to win it.
I wonder how many times Bobby Flay says one time.
Check.
Yeah, go ahead.
20 again.
Bet 20.
How many times do you think, chat? I'm putting the line at. In a single session, how many times does Bobby Flay say one time? I'm thinking somewhere in the neighborhood of 10.
Which one do you like better than
And how many hands does he get? Let's take a step back. How long is the average session for Bobby Flay? This guy's a sicko.
What's the 2-5 cap?
Plays more poker than anyone I know.
I think so.
That's saying something.
Where? Encore?
No, she's talking about
45.
Matrix in San Jose, California. I played there a few times. Matrix and 101. They're pretty good. The 2-5, I think it's the 800 cap, but it's like an action game. Like people, they'll go all like quick with 800.
Vegas game?
Yeah. No, but I mean, I won't say it's the biggest regular running game. Yeah, biggest regular run. Kind of like here, you got a big game, but when you talk about regular running
Chris
games,
is
that's the
betting
2-5,
his
they'll do
jack. GV, I think, with a pretty standard call facing the small bet on the turn. You don't love it with ace-9, but oh my goodness, no.
What my VPEP is? Thank you.
Road by mine.
I saw that touch of the cards.
I'm very curious.
Hey, I'll put 25 to mine's lower than yours. You want to put a bet
It's
on
such a
that?
small
Tell me
bet.
real quick.
I think it's close.
You know, there's already 100 out there, less than half pot size
25
bet.
on
There's
you.
not a lot of hands you get to fold.
No.
A half decent ace
No, I think I'm a favorite.
certainly has
No,
got to
you
stay
wanna
in
put
there.
it
But is
on
that raising
okay,
chips?
I
She's
was gonna
going
put
for
it
the
on
thin
you.
value raise?
I think
That would be something.
Yeah, but I was gonna put it on you. Are you willing to make that bet? Let's make the bet. I'm putting.
She does. Look at that.
Hey, it's good for YouTube.
more. Yeah.
It's good for you.
Great awareness by
I'm
GV.
okay.
No?
I don't want the action.
No? Damn.
I'm a mush.
Okay.
I
All
always
right,
do.
all right.
Give me some action. What do you want to do?
I don't know. We can do something. What are you thinking? What do you got in mind?
Should I set the line? The color of the shirt of the next person that walks in. I go blue.
That's a weird one. Nah.
That's what I want. All right. What do you want to do?
You want to do black? You want to black?
There's the V-pips. Bobby Flay has overtaken Sethy Poker.
I will go over and
Sethy tightening it up a little bit, man.
No, whatever. But
GV down there on the bottom at 25%. Everybody else in between. Nice loose action game we have here.
He said it right.
That's good.
You want to be a 33%? For how much?
25%.
For how much money? Huh?
No, they already said what his VPEP is.
Who's the lowest?
Mine's is 52.
I'm scared to hear
What's mine?
mine.
33.
Mine's got to be.
I would have won.
Yeah, yours is up.
Sethy with
I would
the
have won. You don't want to
laser
know,
reads
I
on the
didn't wanna
V-pips.
Lucky
No.
it's
Somebody
like
told him
20%,
something.
I think.
Go 12.
I'm just gonna be very mad at myself.
Every other
for
hand.
this.
This is impressive, right?
It's the same as it was the last time I was on a fucking stream.
Come on,
too.
come on.
I'm gonna be
We
so
gotta
mad,
make,
'cause
we
I'm
gotta
trying.
make one a good one.
Yeah.
We gotta get a good one.
No. 35.
This right here, this is gonna become a legendary hand right here. I had a feeling. Hey, and we get $5 back. This will be it right here.
500.
There's the squeeze.
Saw it.
Are we done in the game or not?
I might have D7. I might.
Come on! Come on, Sethy. You want to play the fucking Deuce 7 game and you doing your live stream? Here you
Made
go.
it 500.
500 ain't shit. Sethy, it's all going to be up to you. Pot odds. Pot odds. That's all I'm looking at.
Pot odds is not what Sethy's thinking. I think he's thinking, let's get it in. Ace King versus 2 jacks.
35.
You made it 500.
Sethy's got balls.
Bobby Fillet just open ripped over top
I mean, he's not full.
of a raise and a call.
Imagine I folded.
I had a cue
Bobby Fillet says, imagine if I folded. Are you kidding me? Biggest pot of the day.
Tell him one time.
By far,
Classic race.
1,700 in there.
Sethy, one time. Throw some balls.
We are flipping.
Hey, don't worry, you'll chop it. You'll chop it. You might win.
Hopefully. Oh.
You'll chop it.
2 times we're going.
Yeah. Fuck.
Good start for Sethy's jacks, but
Oh my god.
all right, it's a better turn. A little bit of a sweat though. How about a 10? Oh my gosh! Bobby Fillet!
So sick. There's no way I win one now. I mean, there's no aces, kings.
It's always good to win the
would've
first
just-
one.
The king of suckouts.
Nice hand, Bobby. Nice hand, Bobby.
Pre-tip.
Oh my god. He burned a jack. Oh my gosh.
No, there's only one shot.
Just disgusting.
Nice hand.
Sorry, bro.
Bobby Fillet scooping it all.
Sethy said it's okay.
Sethy pulling out the
Can I get a
bills.
chip runner, please? Yeah, can
I need a chip runner stat. Oh my
I
goodness.
haven't lost a flip like that in a while, so I was very due.
Didn't Seth also say he was due for a win on the stream?
It means a lot to me that you know when the last time you lost a flip like that.
No,
was.
I've been
I don't.
running
I
really,
don't.
really well, honestly. So
Good, yeah. I would have ran it one time.
That's good to know that he's been running
You
well
know, that guy
outside the
asked
stream.
earlier, I'm going to tell you honestly, I usually run it one time, but every now and then I'll make it twice.
you can do.
But only if the other person wants to make sense for both
Oh,
of us.
Bronny.
But I don't
Always
think I'll
happy to
run
say
it.
what
But
other people should do with
typically
their
I'll
money.
Okay. I'll
I
keep
love
that
it. The needles are great. I love the needles.
I think this guy right here needs you. What are you getting, buddy?
Thank you so much.
Right here, right here. This guy right here.
I don't
I have
know
500.
yet. I'm kind of hungry now. I still have my drink. Oh, I gotta finish this Red Bull too. I think I'm good for now.
Oh.
Are we doing the Nick game again or no? Mm-hmm. Nobody won the 7 deuce
I
yet.
thought it's Nick game automatic.
Hey, hold on. How much is 7 deuce money right now pay out?
7 each.
How much?
70.
10 each?
$70. 70.
No, we gotta make it to 20.
I thought it's
Dude,
80.
it's so hard to win 7 deuce.
I'm gonna raise.
I thought
You
it's
gotta
80.
make it
10
more.
each,
No,
right?
you gotta make it more. You gotta make
That
it
was an
more.
angle.
80.
Hey, let's make it. Let's make
I
it.
wasn't thinking.
No, let's make it 20 because it's so hard to win with 7 deuces.
Yeah.
Nobody's won.
Yeah, but
It's hard.
But everybody has to agree. To
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And I think
I agree to it.
10 is
I don't know,
10 is
like,
3
let's-
big blinds each. You can do
'Cause
15.
Do you agree with 20?
5 big
It's so
blinds
hard to
each,
win with 7 deuce.
That's not on me.
It
man.
is.
No, but I'm saying if we all agree, then we just gotta wait for her.
Yeah, we don't want
from
we don't
New
want
York.
pressure.
She's gonna be down.
Viva's pretty high. Your Viva? Probably over 50. Yeah, I think so.
Clayton, I don't really know what my VPIP is. I just want to know if
Oh,
it's
shit.
All in and a snap. Bronny taking a misstep. Chris, Bink to King on the turn, was more than happy to get it in. Bronny needs exactly a 10 or a 7. Do we want to run it twice, Bronny? Run it twice, Bronny. Come on, Bronny, run it twice.
He had chips. He had chips behind.
I think it'd be hilarious if he actually did run it twice.
Thank you.
Whoa, hey, whoa, here behind. I don't know.
Before the hand get cashed, and you said Brittany we had more money. And
It was there. That's, I mean, that's a lot different because there was no money out there. I didn't know he had money behind. No, I mean, because I really didn't know. There was no, like, chips in front of him, yeah. I only thought. I'm not trying to be mean. I just say I didn't know.
It's the same thing as Sethy too.
Yeah.
You had 300 back too.
No, but I'm saying I didn't know because there was no money. Like you.
I did have cash
no,
on the
you didn't have
table at
the,
one
no. Usually they give you like the.
Yeah.
They give you like, hey, yeah, it shows.
Sounds
Oh, no,
like
I
there
didn't
is
know.
a discrepancy here.
I mean, I whatever. I'd like to redo it because it's obviously different. It changes everything.
More question, I guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the
Is
floor
a
is coming.
floor going to call it?
I'm good with whatever the floor says. and I
I'm good
didn't
with
know.
what the floor
It's
says.
gonna stand. I mean, you can't. There's nothing you can do. Unfortunately, it's just like unfortunate.
Poker
That's why I
is,
only got
at
one
its
35
core,
hours.
a visual
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
If
I understand.
No.
at one
It's
point
not
Chris
fun
did have the
spot.
bills out there
Normally
and they were
put 1,
visible,
2, 3. Like they
then
put
there
it in
is,
front of you.
unfortunately, I'm
Yeah,
not
so
sure a
it's
lot
not your
Bronny
fault,
can
but,
do.
like,
We do
yeah,
typically
yeah.
have the plaques that we put out on the floor that indicate money behind. But they're not a requirement. They're more of a courtesy. We are going to take a moment and wait on the floor call here.
Closest casino to you or a card room.
There's two. There's one called Running Aces and one called Canterbury. They're both nice, but they're known for just tournaments and stuff. Because like, yeah, and like Minnesota's very mixed game oriented.
We've got Mr.
like,
Hayden
all
coming in
mixed
to
games get
make
played
the
because there's a lot
call.
of value there because there's spread limit already. But Hold'em just.
Before the hand started, he had 200 or 300 cash on the table. And he said he's got 300 coming. And she took the cash, and by the time they got back, he already was all in. Right. He didn't know he had the money.
Yeah.
So I called this, and then I came afterwards, but there was like no, like, you know, normally you have the cards that shows how much you have.
We don't use the lammers for the stream.
I think it's connected, you should be good.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was announced and the cash was on the table, so it's gonna stand
Okay.
that full amount.
So it's a call, or do I still have an option with what's out there? Do like, as I called that, do I still have the option for the other 200, or is it a
He said
call?
all in.
You said all in. I called.
No, you said all in. No,
You
I
said
didn't write. No, you went all in.
No.
I didn't call in.
Oh, no.
No, I didn't call in.
Ronnie might be a drink
No,
or
I
two
called.
deep. A drink or two too
snapped.
deep.
He tossed
You
the chip
all
in the
in,
middle.
and he.
It was
Oh,
almost
okay,
certainly
yeah,
a jam from Bronny.
Whatever, that's fine. Cool.
All right. Yep.
Go ahead, yeah. One time.
These things happen. We got it. We got it covered. Imagine Bronny just binks it here. Oh, my gosh. Oh. I could only imagine. I could only imagine.
Thank you.
Unfortunate situation. Unfortunately, not a lot to be done. The money was visible and the dealer announced it. Those chips will stand.
Sethy, do you play tournaments at all?
I do. I mean, I've been playing because like the content's good, and I'm in places that have tournaments that I get a bullet to maybe or something like that, which is great. But I'm drawing dead in them, so I don't know.
I was say, do those do better? Like the ones that I put out for tournaments, they were fucking just they were dead. Like the views dropped. Like
Oh, like
no,
video.
the views nosedived.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do. I've never done tournament content before because I think it's boring. But Frankie and Rampage and Brad seem to do a really good job with it, so I know it's possible. But like again, it would be something if I'm like an entertaining player or like good at tournaments. But
Or explaining strategy, or just whatever it is, just
like I literally, the vlog would just be me being like, I have no idea what to do in this spot, so I guess I fold, or I have no idea what to do, so I guess I call. I played like the WPT free roll. I mean, I've got like 200th in that. That was pretty cool. And then I played, just recently I played some commerce tournaments and
Deuce?
got
Double.
destroyed.
I knew it.
Nice. Somebody won it.
Somebody got it, finally.
Well done, sir. Rebate.
10
Did everyone just let you take that down pre-flop?
Yep.
Oh, no.
75 bucks. That was called.
Yeah, done.
You got mine.
What do you do? 75.
What do you do?
Defense.
Defense. Defense.
Oh, thank you. Good call. I am red green colorblind,
bet.
so that doesn't help. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I should have known something was up. I had 95.
But he has like the tilt image going for him, right? So it's like he could easily just have aces and be like,
Yeah.
just
Are we
jam.
doing the Nick game or no? Nick game?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hand them
Sure.
out.
Start.
And do 7.
I do 7 has not stopped.
The game $15 or 10?
10.
10.
Yes. That would be a net.
I was gonna say, do you have more of these as a precaution, or do you guys actually play Squid Game at some point?
I guess it's just for backups. Yes. There's a bunch of them. Yes, the game is on.
That game I always have to start when I'm under the gun.
6 makes it 50. Go, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 2 players. Yeah, 75.
Shit, what y'all fold? God damn. I got me. Y'all get me every time.
Nice hand.
That's a good one.
A lot of backdoors.
It's high. Turn. $6. $6. Shuttle. Double shuttle? Triple shuttle. You double shuttle, he triple shuttle, dude. Get him in the fucking game. That guy ain't played a hand in a long time.
18? 18?
Cumulative winnings, Bobby Filet is up 1,300, winning all the money today. Sethy currently stuck the most down, just over 800. We are getting another net game started. Ronnie got rid of his button early as we come into a dealer swap, it looks like. Final table Kev, going to take Clayton out of the box.
Yo. Early on.
So he made it 24.
Straddle.
Yeah, but 24.
Strudel.
$55.
What up, Kevin?
75.
Raise 175, you go.
Fold.
5 fold, 6 fold.
How's the Buffalo Trace treating?
Good.
Yeah.
Almost as good as a pickleball. How's everything going? How's the newborn? Good?
2 months?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Busy.
yeah. I bet.
Keeping me tired.
Yeah. Mine's got to turn 2 and on Sunday.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
2 years old, yeah. It's fun.
The show, right?
Get wild
So,
at that age.
Good bet.
I'm sorry, but that's boss right there. Nice one, lady.
Come on, Sethy. Sethy!
What?
What the fuck, Sethy?
You didn't see my hand.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'll see you later.
Folded queens.
Final table Kev coming in as we take a look at the playstyle chart. My goodness, this looks like it should be at the end of a 22 range.
I'm gonna tell
Just
you guys right
all
now,
over the
Kevin,
place.
He's my dealer.
Sethy, the most loose aggressive player at the table. Calling station, Bobby Filet is in there.
Does this mean we're halfway through the stream?
Chris and GV
Halfway through?
sitting solidly
This
in
is
the
a good
mid
half.
corner.
And we gotta make this $35 bomb pots. I don't know.
Get some drama, huh?
Double shuttle?
Really fucking
Double shuttle?
production.
Double shuttle?
Again?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Double shuttle. It's worth it, isn't it?
6, 12?
You got it.
All right, let's go.
You got Pokemon over there on your side. You got Pokemon on your side. Huh?
Live 6,
What do you want?
double shuttle for 12. Choosing the 1. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 raises to 50.
Hey-ya.
7 wins.
Not a nit. Straddle. Yeah, keep getting the same hand.
Raises to 20. You fold. Free call. Fold. 5 fold.
20 bucks.
6 call.
Jeez. Oh, so bad.
8 fold. 4 players. 6 check. 7 check. 1 check. 3 check. 6 bets 50. 7 fold. 1 fold. Three calls. That's it. 6 checks.
Check.
Owen.
3 is all in.
Call.
And 6 calls.
Chop it up, guys. You play that trash. You guys play that trash?
He ain't got
Both
shit.
players bank a 7. The case 7, man. A slow roll on the chop almost. Sethy was certain he was getting rid of that mid button, man. I didn't think much was going to come of this hand, and then all of a sudden, a 7 on the river. That's how it goes. How do we chop there? Sethy is probably so tilted. He's like, this guy didn't even know the 2 seed had money behind.
Had to protect. Had to protect.
Didn't even know he had money behind. I get to chop when I bink trips on the river.
5. Nits.
After you say he ain't got shit, I guess that's the best outcome. Rather you just show me A7.
No, I just like.
But before
I
you
didn't-
said
I didn't
that,
put you in that
I was
hand.
really sure I won.
Yeah.
As
No,
soon
no, I
as you
agree.
hear that, you're like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
was
get
like,
it.
I
Not
usually
winning.
I didn't put you in that hand.
Travels under 6, actions in the 2.
20.
That was funny.
20.
You didn't put me in that hand, and I didn't put you in that hand.
No, I was just hoping you had
No way.
king queen.
Yeah.
Or maybe even queen jack.
7 call. 8 fold.
So sick, you check river. I like it a lot.
1 fold.
That's too much information for you, say. Too much info. Come on, Pokemon.
7 checks. 2 checks. 6 bets 25.
Let it go, Pokemon. God damn it. I keep getting fucked, Sethy. Sethy, I'm getting fucked over here.
Oh, you're doing really good.
What do you mean you're doing really good? He
I'm
fucked
getting
me out of $400.
it over here. What are you talking about?
Sethy is the one stuck the most today.
He had money
Had
coming
a
out,
chance
and he
to
had another
double
one.
up through a player who's maybe a little sauced.
7 checks.
And chops. Chops with the most unexpected hand you could possibly think of. You know, run bad and run good sometimes manifest in different ways than you would expect. It's not always just about winning or losing. Sometimes it's like, man, how am I chopping here? How am I ever chopping here? How am I ever chopping here?
I need an ace.
Wild game, wild game. All right, we gotta get this game going. What are we doing here? Double mid game.
Yeah.
Very good, thank you.
5 raises all in.
Excessive.
Hey, good bet, sir. Good bet.
7 fold.
If you get a call,
Yeah,
it's gonna
7
be a
deuce. Oh, I feel like you have 7 deuce here. How much is that?
Not much. Not much. About 350. Not much.
Or check.
4?
350.
Board.
That ain't shit. Right, Kevin?
Oh, I don't like to influence
No
any
comment.
action.
No.
Oh, he's throwing that.
Kevin, like, that sounds about right, but I'm not gonna comment.
355?
350.
350. I think you have 7 deuce. You have to do it.
I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds before I call a clock.
350, right?
350. It's called.
Nit on nit, Con.
Good guess.
I would have gambled. I almost called a 9 deuce.
Oh, 7 this might be good. You know, you hit a 7, you win it all. Fuck it.
Oh man, if the 7 comes out, it's so sick.
That's all.
Do twice.
I think I had 7.
One for
All in for a small pot relative to this game. Both players with the nit button.
Oh, man.
It's like
You
one,
get one time.
one's for
One
the thing,
time to
one's
hit
for the
a
five.
7. One time.
7 deuce. Ronan trying to get after it in the 7 deuce game. Oh my gosh, there's a 7. If Ronan holds, he's going to get an additional $10 from everybody else at the table. An ace or a heart for Bobby Fillet.
Oh man.
Damn.
It's, what's that called? Sub.
I would have won with 9 deuce.
Patient dies.
Oh man, I was about to say not another 7.
7.
Is pretty much drawing dead to the
I'm drawing to the last 7.
remaining 7. Doesn't come. How about the remaining ace?
Wow. Sick.
What a hand.
But we pay him $10.
Chop it up, everybody.
You guys
It
are.
is a
won the first
$1
hand,
and
yeah.
$2 profit.
Oh man, still lost.
Did your best.
Yeah.
Oh, if I call a 9
We'll take the consolation
What's that thing?
of the 7 deuce money.
Something patient.
We take that all day.
You would have folded, right? It was the You would have folded, right? I called. Yeah. I call if you fold.
You did.
I would have. Would have been fun.
You beat me?
9-8.
Oop.
Yeah.
Would have hit me by 1. I was ready to reach. I was already reaching behind.
Stop.
It was like, as soon as he calls, I'm like, ah, shit. Well, that didn't get through.
Reload.
Actions in the 4. 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold.
Cool, now I can pee.
7 call. 8 call.
This one was a straddle, just see.
1 call. 2 call option.
You were supposed to punish.
Yeah.
Operation successful. Patient dies.
He saved us. 3 checks. 7 checks.
25.
8 bets, 25.
Nobody with a jack. A lot of paired boards today. I glance up and I see paired boards left and right.
3 fold.
A lot of jack high paired boards, king high paired boards, 10 high paired boards. Seen quite a few of those.
Last hand.
Every now and then, it's just every day. Every hand, bro, you see.
I'm keeping it on purpose.
Paired board after paired board.
Flexing on you. You send those in, please. 5 and 6 fold, thank you. 7 raises to 10. 8 calls. 1 raises to 50. 2 fold.
Come on, set.
3 fold. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Pokemon don't have the nib button, right, Pokemon?
Nope.
3 players.
Fold aces.
We'll never know, no one left.
Checks.
Check. I guess I'll know in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's 65.
Ace for both AK and TJ. 200 in the middle. TJ's in for a world of hurt here. Definitely a bit of a cooler. Big bet from AK.
8 folds.
Big bet from AK. On a dynamic board, out of position to 2 players. Very strong line. Would definitely be throwing alarm bells for me.
1 calls, heads up.
Putting in the check raise. Not on the turn, changes nothing. Brings in a lot of backdoor draws. I suppose 7-8 did get there. How much is that worth? Probably not a lot. I think if I'm in AK's shoes, with as much money's already out there, I'd be trying to play for more. And it looks like he agrees. The stacks, what they are, I think this bet's probably appropriate. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 300.
All in.
There's the all-in from TJ. That is a misstep, stepping right into it. But it's not a great spot to be in for AK. TJ thinks he's going for value when he's, in fact, running straight into a hand that's got him pipped. Kind of a disaster for AK, though.
Yep.
But he does flick it in.
Twice is good. Twice is nice.
And we're going to go twice.
You have ace queen?
It's queen.
Ah!
This is the biggest pot of the day.
Nice.
Almost 1,800 in there. Over 18.
I should have done it on the flop. You might have been able to full flop, maybe. I don't know. There was diamonds.
I think it's actually less likely he folds the flop than the turn. We're going twice, 2 times to hit a jack. Queen still plays on the first one.
Nice hand, buddy.
And he's going to take it all. $1,800 pot for AK.
Unfortunate. Guess I could have got away. Oh. Sorry.
142.
642. That's an only battle.
Good hand, buddy. Good flop.
Sick flop. Damn, that's 7-8 there.
Hey, at least I made you throw up a little bit when I did.
7-8.
At least there was a moment of.
At least there was a moment of like where you thought you were no good. That's. I'll take that, I guess.
We take those. You know, if you're going to get stacked, you can at least say, at least I made you think about it. That's all.
300, he might fold.
Sometimes that's all what it's all about in poker.
Unfortunate.
Block in the room.
That is correct. Small and big hand. 5 raises to 6. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 raises to 16. 1 fold.
50.
2 raises to 50. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Well done.
I'm adding.
That's a
You had me pipped by 2.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, sir.
1 adds 60.
60 whole dollars.
60.
I didn't trust it. It smelled like value.
Double shell?
You what?
I didn't trust it. It smelled like value.
Age of
I was on the button. I thought I was
Age
going
of fabulous.
to get
Double
not as much credit.
I had you notched on suits, but you had me kicked. You had me out kicked.
Fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
30.
3 raises to 30.
Sethy just trying to out VPIP Bobby Filet here. King 5 offsuit. He's in the Nick game, I will say. Oh, Bronny. No way Bronny had. Yeah, I thought it said he folded ace 10 suit. I was like, no way. He had to be away from the table.
One.
AK's in there with the Doyle.
Two people without a nip bud. What the?
There with the Doyle, man.
You're done.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Pretty dry board. Sethy's got a 5. Might be just enough for him to get away with something. Decides to take a showdown, not bluffing to 2 people. Calling out of the blinds, the straddles. That's probably advisable. Clubs on the turn for AK. He didn't bluff the flop. I don't see a reason to bluff the turn, but let's see what Sethy does. Jack, I suppose, in theory, is better for him. He has all the ace-jack, pocket jacks. So he's betting the flop with that for sure. King-jack, he's probably checking back a lot. AK going nowhere. Probably just continuing through a call, it seems.
7 calls. It's heads up.
Ronnie's out of there, so we're heads up to the river. It's a king. Bailed out. He had the best hand, but absolutely bailed out.
That's 175.
And AK is bluffing. Sethy's like, man, I really wish I didn't river this king. He makes the call, will be much happier.
Wouldn't you want to give me a little chance to bluff at it?
Does make sense if AK had a 7. It's very unlikely he's just donking this river. AK has shown himself to be a reasonable player. I think what would have been a lot more disgusting is if AK had check raised. For fun, you know? Definitely gets a hand like this king to fold. Makes a lot more sense. As a 7, and Sethy picks it off. The Doyle, no good. Sethy puts on his cape, calls it down, and is rewarded by seeing 10 high. Gets rid of his nip button as well. Resulting in, I believe, Bobby Filet paying out the nit tax. Maybe there's one more
It's not like I'm not trying.
that I can't see. Nope, TJ's in there as well. I thought he might have a button, sneaky button behind there. Bobby Filet, though, doing just fine, up 1,200. Sethy pulling one out in that last one. Was stuck about 9, now only stuck about 600. On his way back up.
Actions in 7. 7 fold. 8 call. 1 raises 20. 2 fold. 3 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold.
We.
All in.
Call. I win. He doesn't have cards.
It's called heads up.
That's true. A no
Kev
card
just
hand
not.
cannot beat a card his hand.
Not even acknowledging. I love it.
We're all making astronomical improvements to each other.
1 bet's 25.
To be fair, I guess that's the, depends on the time period you're playing poker in. No card hand beats a card hand in the late 1800s, I think.
All in.
8 bets 6, 1 raises all in.
How much?
Not much.
TJ ships it here with second pair.
Ronnie, chill.
Kind of a suicide
242.
line here, but he does have the best hand. Maybe he's got a good read on Bobby Filet.
No more for you.
Maybe he's going to get the value from a 4. Wouldn't that just be just insane? Wouldn't that just be insane, chat? Getting the value from a 4 here. Both of these players are heads up in the Nick game. So there's that to consider for sure. He makes the call. Oh my gosh.
Let's have a 9.
9's good.
Running
9's super.
9 is ahead.
for the nip button.
Knit versus knit.
We're going 2 times. 9 holds on the first one for the knit game.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And on the second as well. TJ gonna win a nice size pot as well as get rid of his button.
Good old Nick game. Putting it in with middle pair. Getting called by bottom pair.
Gotta love it.
Good old fucking Nick game. For value.
Yeah, like you don't feel horrible about it.
No,
It doesn't snap you
especially
off.
when he didn't snap me. I was like, he doesn't have a 10. Because he snapped with a 10.
He
So
snaps with ace-7 probably. It's
Yeah.
like, either win or don't.
What's that tax there?
80.
80 bucks.
80
Oh, 80.
80 splash.
Whee!
I can't believe you lost in that game, bro.
I know. What the heck? I'm the biggest knit ever.
I mean, you did win. I was gonna say you did win a hand, not to run.
You did win a hand. That is true.
It's just unlucky that it was such a good hand that you didn't want to show us.
That's true. 6 or
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raises at 15.
The aces making their way onto the field for the first time today that I can recall. Ronan with a big 3-bet. You don't really want to tell the strength of your hand by the size of your bet. It's a big 3-bet here from Ronan. Bobby Filet, it doesn't matter though, because Bobby Filet's at the table and he's trying to crack you. GV, not getting a great price to set mine. 65 to call to win. I suppose this is a splash pot. That is, you have to consider that. I think you can, with the extra 80 out there, it's probably squeaks its way over into a call
15.
to set mine. Maybe, maybe not. This is a disaster for Bobby Filet. Top pair, SPR at 1 versus the aces. Bobby, is he going to lead into the pre-flop 3-better? He is. Snap jam from Ronan. And how do you fold now?
Ace king.
How do you fold now?
All right, on.
Yee.
You don't. All in the call.
It's up to you.
What time? Come on.
Twice.
2 times? Yeah, 2's good.
10. 10.
Oh, that's a sweat. That still counts.
That is definitely a sweat. Probably even more so than a 10. And there's the spade. Bobby Fillet, the king
How many pots have I chopped today? 3?
of suckouts. Oh my gosh, Ronan just opened. Oh my gosh! No!
We get a 9.
Oh my god!
Sorry, dude.
Bobby Fillet just looking to crack the aces. On 2 runouts, no less.
Get it in
There's a
that.
skit in there somewhere.
Oh,
One time, bro. One time. Fuck off.
Oh, my days.
oh, that hurts. Ronnie's saying, go one time, bro. It wouldn't have mattered. Oh, that's so disgusting.
How can you say? How many times
Double.
have I
Hey,
chopped this?
hey,
You
hey.
are now.
Oof.
Like, you
Are
can't.
we
What a
doing
way
it
to
or
lose
what?
with aces, man.
Yeah, the,
Another round?
we will still.
Oh, that's some run bad.
We will do it in a bit.
He's
Yeah.
fine with
What a
it.
disaster. You
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
can see the pain on Ronan's face.
$15.
You know what? I'm gonna take your word for it, but we're gonna wait for him to get back.
All right. All right.
Big one.
That's what it
Trust me,
is.
I trust you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why you dealing, Tom?
All right, 1 folds, X is on the 2,
12.
2 raises to 12.
35.
3 raises to 35. 4 folds. 5 and 6 folds, 10 folds.
35.
8 calls.
Cool.
And 2 calls.
Uh-oh.
35.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
3 players in.
I get cheap flop.
Check.
8 checks. 2 checks.
Hey,
60.
Kevin had a question for you.
Would you like to play Nick game?
Yeah, of course.
See, Kevin? Of course.
Whatever y'all want to do. Fuck it. I will never be the
You're taking that guy for a punk. He ain't no punk. Look at him.
Oh, what I missed.
God damn, Kevin now.
I'm still reeling. Bobby Fillet, man. Just
He has some choice words for
a monster.
1, 3? Or no?
Suckout City.
Runner, spades for 4 cards flush, and then runner for a vote.
Suckout City.
What do you got against Cowboys, man?
No,
For real, bro.
Yeah. We're going, what do we do, 50?
Chop it up with that ace on the river.
50?
I don't think either player is looking to play a huge pot with this run out.
Hey, deal them out, Kevin, deal them out. They start right there. Nobody's wanna fucking 7 dudes. I wanna win a 7 dudes. So we gotta book the 7 dudes for $100.
I mean, you could do just 100.
9.
Yeah, we need to book the 7 dudes.
Chop.
Got a 9 as
You
well.
want
Chop
7
it up.
dudes?
Yeah. How about ace 2? No, good. 7 just still on.
You want?
It's still on, right?
Yeah, but did
What's
you
that?
want it?
I did.
I say indeed, choppy choppy.
$70?
Pretty sure.
We need to bump it up. I think it's worth more. It's hard to win. It's very hard to win. Very hard to win with 7 dudes.
I sucked out.
Man, that would have been,
No, I won it one time.
that would have been fun if I called it 92.
All right, deal them out. Kevin,
Yes, sir. Nick game on.
Nick game.
Nick game.
Nick game on.
Nick game on, baby.
Good luck.
We have
Let's
time for
go.
it? We got time for it.
Time's on your
Yeah.
side. Time is on your
I
side,
should start
sir.
you off with 2.
Yeah. Let's do it. Everybody gets to it. Fuck it. Everybody gets to it. I mean,
If I go all in and like I'm bluffing and you tell
Teddy,
somebody
if
it's
you
not
go
that
all
much.
in, I'm calling you. I don't give a
I
fuck
know,
what you. I don't.
but
If I look
No,
over,
if it's me and Bobby and
No,
I go
if I
all
look
in
at
and you
you,
tell them it's
Teddy,
not
I'm
that much,
calling.
I'm not gonna be very happy. So please don't say that.
Yeah.
Brittany, can I get a
Right? I'm sitting there with little Perry, and he's like, oh, it's not that much.
Are
Lots of
you,
water.
Kevin? Is he drinking?
I don't know.
Hey, Kevin. Hey. Are you drinking?
But Kevin's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's drinking. Why would I
I'm
know?
ready. I'm getting ready. Yeah. I'm getting ready. Cheers. Cheers.
All right,
Hey, cheers, buddy.
2.
Water?
Yeah, get one.
15.
3 raises to 15.
Bullshit.
Oh no, that's bad luck.
4 folds.
bad luck when it goes to you,
5
even
call.
though you don't have cards. No. I still think it's bad luck. Fair.
7 call.
Kevin, you thought it was gonna call. I know you did. You were looking at me like this guy's gonna call.
8 raises to 105.
Nope, nope, nope. You can't cut me off yet, Kevin. Can't cut me off yet.
That's my bad. 3 fold.
I'm rooting for Bobby. I know Bobby's buying the next round, so I'm rooting for him.
Feels like 7 deuce.
Bobby Filet putting
Oh,
on
no.
the 3-bet.
No, we can fold that. No.
$105. AK
You can't just show one.
Oh.
gets out of the way. Cannot just show one in the game. That is
Why are you
true.
telling Kevin?
No, he asked if I could.
Kevin, don't tell him. Tell him he can show whatever you want. Tell him, yeah, he is. Don't give him.
I actually kind of side with Bronny on that one.
Bobby was
If
about to. Bobby was about
if they
to-
ask, can I show just one for the Nick game? No, you can't. You say you can find out.
I don't even care about being like the winningest player. I just want to win more than Sethy. That's
Well,
it.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck $1,600, so it's
Oh,
really hard.
we're looking good right now, boys. We're looking good.
It's really difficult to not be more.
All I wanted to do was win more than Sethy. Sethy's like, well, yeah, you've succeeded already, bud.
I appreciate the needle.
Okay, I think I'm down there with you near the bottom.
Oh man.
No.
What do you guys think? Is Sethy a little tilted? Do we get Sethy Bronny heads up after the stream? Is that what we get today? Oh man, I'm ready.
Bobby, I thought you were gonna be the one. I thought you were gonna be the one.
Trying to be the one.
3 fold.
This is a do 7.
That's a good hand.
That's a good hand.
That is a good hand for Bronny.
Dominated the field.
I had a $25 hand, not a whatever that was. 35? 50?
Fold, yeah.
I don't know. I got stuck calling you that hand. I didn't know you had that much money, but I was fine with whatever the fuller called. But
Yeah,
I just, I
I'll wait
don't
for the
know.
First time in the Nick game, right?
It wasn't a big deal or whatever.
I didn't even notice that.
Excellent. 4.
Got rid of it.
I never get a knit button. Come on, Bobby. Me and you, we never get a knit button. See each other again.
5 and 6 fold.
You got New York over here raising $15. 75 would have got the job done.
Yeah.
8 raises to 50. One raises makes it
I like to see that. I like to see power moves, cowboy.
2 and 3 fold.
Yeah. Boston.
All in.
Well, this was unexpected. Came out of nowhere. Open from GV with 10s under the gun. Bobby Filet, 3 bets, queens in the cutoff. TJ peels the birds on the button, and GV's all in.
How much?
For $700, Bobby Filet facing a 5-bet jam with queens,
700?
with TJ still to act behind.
Yeah, I can.
I think queens are a fold here.
I fold.
Oh my gosh, he said it. He folds.
I fold.
Twice.
He folds. Excellent laydown from Bobby Filet.
You agreed to twice?
Yeah, of
Thanks.
course. Whatever you want.
2 times GV has to hit a 10.
No, you can only have a
Oh my God, Bronny
Yeah, you get 2 chances running it.
Look at that. Queen on it.
running it 2
I
times.
made it 133, didn't I?
That's yours.
That's mine.
7 high board. Not looking so good for GV at the start.
Oh, God.
And
Hey,
Bobby Filet folding queens.
What'd you have, Bobby?
Bobby.
Queens? I mean, it's a good. I mean,
It's a good fold. It is a good fold. We cannot take that away from him. But if he had gotten in there, he... Oh, my gosh. No. Bobby, why'd you fold? Why'd you fold queens? You've been running so good.
Sorry, Bobby. You fucked up.
The king of suckouts.
Bobby, but
All you got to do is press the call button. And he wins
you got to run it
like a $1,900 pot.
I don't care. Like, that's how I am.
Would you have folded queens there?
Oh, man.
Hey, no,
GV, unfortunately, going to double up TJ.
they're both tight, and you were right. He just got lucky.
he gets
So
the
there's
both
nothing wrong
board.
with you folding.
I got lucky twice.
Definitely nothing wrong with folding queens there.
It's
It's gross to see queens come out on 2 boards.
I'm glad she did what she did.
But it is the correct fold, and you
No, I
can
was going to
take that
call
home.
and see the flop.
You're not taking the money. That's staying in the other player's stacks. But you can take it home that you
Bobby, it's
were
all
right.
about, this game's all about
Reflop.
balls.
Sick, right? This is good fold, not balls. He's like, good fold. By the way, it's all about the balls. Oh my God, I'm such a nit. Give me the nit button. Give me the nit
That's a
button.
super pro fold. That's a super pro fold.
Wow.
I'm folding kings right
You know, commentator up there.
I don't even know what to say.
What a
there.
professional.
It's like-
Bobby with the great fold. And then on both boards, he's like, no!
What are you doing, Teddy?
Huh?
Knit.
No,
Give him a
that's-
knit button again. Give him the
Can't be
knit
results
button.
already.
Who's
So
on
that's a sick
commentary?
fold.
What do you think? Good fold or bad fold?
That's a great fold.
It's a
No, not in that scenario, Teddy.
when she,
You would have won both
especially when she
boards.
does what she did.
You're uncapped, so you can have aces.
No.
Uncapped.
No.
Get that terminology
I'm
out
like,
of here.
no, it's a good fold.
Talking about a cold 4-bet facing
not a
under the
bad
gun
fold.
raise. Yeah, he's
You were
uncapped.
right, but you were
You could
wrong.
have every possible good hand. Maybe
You know
some
what I
bad
mean,
ones
Bobby.
mixed in there.
You know what I mean?
And
Poker.
then Bobby's stuck in
Yeah.
the middle
I mean, it's
with an
not, it's not
uncapped
a
player
crazy
behind that could have every possible good hand, including aces and
It was a great
kings.
fold.
At best, you're
It
flipping.
was also bad fold. Bobby.
Or your opponent just snap mucks. You also
Kevin,
kind of
what's
have
up,
to
big
worry
guy? You
about
folded
GV.
it. Not.
5-bet jam after opening under the gun and facing all that
What do
action.
you get, Bobby, on tilt?
Damn.
What are you gonna
that
do?
Queen come out twice.
Fold queens. I might fold
Bobby,
kings.
you only run it one fucking time. I told you.
By folding kings, probably not. But queens in the mug.
45.
Easy.
That's 45.
Should have called that hand.
Three calls. 5 calls. 3 players. Three checks, 5 checks, 8 checks. Three bets, 30.
Jack is good for Ronan.
Five calls.
All right, you got it.
8 calls, 3 wins.
Not to do 7. Oh. Jack. 6. Nice hand. Damn, that's a queen come out twice. Let's go.
Live straddle for 6.
There's the V-pips. Bobby Filet, top of the charts, followed by Sethy Poker, who we're more than happy to have in the studio. I'm sure he's going to get plenty of inspiration for new skits from this game. I want to see it. We're in the throes of a Nick game, 5 players remaining. $80 will go into the next pot if you are the last player remaining with a nip button. If that is the case, that means you did not win a hand, or you forgot to show a winning hand down, and therefore are a nit and have to pay out the tax as a result. That goes into the next pot as a splash pot. Creates a lot of action. And we used to do this thing where we take a tax from everybody, they pay it out. That's boring. Boring. Now it goes into the next pot, and that player has a chance to win it all back. Now we just got to start implementing this progressive Nick game I keep hearing so many things about. That sounds like mega action. Sethy getting mega action from TJ.
I'll check.
3-betting the AJ. And that's going to create a little bit of action. Second pair, best kicker for Sethy. Probably the nut checking hand. You are going to check some hands on this board. Weak queens and the best jacks.
30.
But Sethy goes for the bet here, being the 3-better pre-flop.
That makes it easy.
TJ says, well, that gives me a great price.
I will check.
To hit a straight. And he does. Disaster. Disaster for Sethy. Sethy almost certainly going to double barrel. TJ almost certainly putting in the raise. He's sitting super deep and he has the nuts. If he doesn't raise here, he's leaving a lot of money on the table. What's the price? Sethy bet about half pot on the turn.
One raises, makes 222.
222. Bumping it up. Sethy should already be scared. If he makes the call here, the SPR will be about 1 on the river. He does make the call.
3 calls.
Here.
Yeah, throw out 2, please. Thank you.
Brick.
All in.
One is all in.
And a jam here just seals the deal on Sethy's Nightmare. Doesn't think about it long. Lays it down. Great fold from Sethy. Excellent fold, my man. He's going to see it. He knew he was going to see it. He knew what he was going to see.
No bullshit.
It was a good price on the turn, though.
Yeah, that's what I...
And we're going to take a look outside for the final 3 in the Wednesday freeze-out. Skull Mike still alive. Who'd have thought? Not me.
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 calls. 4 fold. Hang on. 5. 5 calls. And no,
Is
it's
it 5?
just 3. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
6 folded. This big one. 3 players.
This game has really popped off in the last half.
5 checks. 8 bets 5. 3 fold.
Flop straight for Bobby Fillet. And chop it up. Chop it up, everybody. I think the action got a little squirrely here. We are not all in.
Okay. It was $8 on the flop, right?
5 on the flop. It was 5 on the flop.
We are getting that corrected here.
$5.
Yeah, it was $5, not $500. There we go. I don't think even Bobby Fillet is shipping $500 into a
11 call.
$15 pot. Maybe. Maybe sometimes.
Yep.
You never know. And what a gross run out. Bobby Fillet hits himself a club.
Sick fucking card, man.
8 bets, 18, 5 folds.
Ronan just snap ships it into the muck. Says, I can't even believe. Can't even believe that, river man.
You still had me with the fucking club. I turned it.
There's the winnings. Bobby Fillet snapping necks, cashing checks, playing 60% of hands. Just love to see it, man. AK's up about 900 himself. Ronan stuck 850. Sethy said he was stuck like 1600. I don't know how true that is. Maybe he was at one point, but he's certainly not now.
Well,
Made an excellent fold just 2 hands ago. 8s for Chris. Sethy flicks it in. I have a feeling Sethy is a little salty right now. We got salty Sethy today.
Below 50%. It's making me sick.
Or he's just trying to get his VPIP back up.
I wonder what mine is.
Oh no, Brawny.
75, 6 folds,
I'm hoping
a 6
over
of
30.
clubs, and a 9
over 30,
of
I'll get
diamonds.
over.
You nit.
What was that? Sorry.
You nit, Brawny.
6 of clubs, 9
Thank you,
of
thank you,
diamonds,
thank you.
Ronan puts on the 3-bet 7-6 suited.
7 folds.
I'm on board with 3-betting suited connectors. I think you need to have a much deeper stack to do it, though. That being said, this sizing is pretty nice.
Sorry.
People. Three folds.
It's up to GV if we see a flop. Sitting on a pretty short stack, I don't know if it's going to get done with the Jack-10 suited. She does lay it down. Ronan gets rid of his button.
Sexy hand.
What was that?
7
Can't hate
hearts. The nuts.
Should have ripped it.
The Nutter Butters.
I was like, okay.
Man, I thought you were doing it,
I was
man.
getting
You
ready
were
to
stick
rip
a
it,
stack in that thing, man. Just like, come get it, man. Bang, bang. Let's go.
That was, yeah, I deserve that after that.
Oh, yeah, 8?
Yeah,
You had 8?
Ripping it in his face.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I guess the button is
I was about
true.
to just play defense with King 4.
Right.
I'm like, I don't believe this dude for a second.
Not for 1 second.
No, it stunk of 7 deuce, that's all I thought.
You saw what he did with 7 deuce. He's just gonna put it all in. That's good.
Right,
4
yeah,
raises
that's right.
to 15. 5 calls, 6 folds.
Yeah, that was tight.
7 calls. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 4 players. 4 checks. That's 75.
Ace queen for GV. I think in her shoes, I would have been looking to just get this hand in pre-flop. Sitting on such a short stack, you're effectively sitting on, in this game, what, 20 bigs? 20, 25 bigs or so? And having a nip button. You want to see all 5 cards in that case, but Ronan does see the flop. He hits jack against AK's diamonds. There's a 4 to give AK even a little more equity to any 4 and any 8. Another 6 cards coming his way.
7 checks. 5 checks. Bets, 250 and calls.
AK runs another bluff, a big bluff. Ronan's having none of it. Snaps it off, man.
Value doesn't hold up. The bluff catchers, though.
Jack too strong.
Nip button, that's why.
Yeah.
Thank you. Actions in the 2. Two fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 raises to 15. Eight raises makes it 40. 1 folds. Fold.
Bobby Fillet putting on the heat with the 10-8 suited. Knows AK is probably opening very wide on the button, given that it's the button, and he also has a nip button. But AK is going to defend pretty wide as well.
Bets, 35.
Bet and a call. We are playing some street poker here, folks.
8 checks.
Bobby Fillet, the king of sucking out on the river, is saved by the 10.
8 checks.
And a bluff from AK. Now, how does Bobby want to play it? He is rivered second pair.
Oh man, the king is so good. Call.
King is so good. AK says, well, I don't have one of those. Oh my gosh, Bobby. This guy. The king of suckouts. The king of river cards. Oh, God.
Like the golf course quiet in here.
I went.
Right?
Shots.
Just got that, just like a voice in my head, like a golf announcer, just announcing the action very, very demurely.
Yeah.
C7
Like,
C8.
coming out on the 10. Let's see what he's gonna do now.
How does he know he has the best hand?
Strudel.
Strudel.
Strudel. I should have 4-bet Bobby last hand.
No.
You have 10-8 offsuit, is that what you had?
Suited.
No, suited.
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 Man.
10-8 off might go in the muck.
6 raises to 30. 7 fold.
Do you have ace-4 diamonds or ace-4 off?
8 calls.
Off.
Off.
Oh, but ace-4 diamonds, you would have just ripped it in my face.
1 call.
Ace of spades, 4 of hearts, right?
2 fold. 3 fold.
I think ace was a heart because I remember having backdoor.
No, that would make more sense.
3 players. See 1 check.
Four for Bronny. 7s are best, though.
6 bets 50.
You say England is where you're from?
Yeah.
How long did
Yeah.
you live in England for before you moved here?
Till I was 24.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so yeah.
So you've been here for a while?
Yeah. Yeah, 20 years at deep now.
Wow.
So it's.
Why'd you move?
Why did I move?
Yeah.
I originally came over doing soccer coaching or football
Oh, nice.
coaching. Yeah.
Nice. Club or like high school or?
Yeah, it was club ball.
Yeah.
So did that and then I made my way over to sales. So
Oh, nice.
And then,
yeah.
But yeah,
I played club soccer from 6 until I was 14 and had to play like it moved to winter as well, and I played basketball in college, so I had to like focus on basketball. But I had a British coach my whole life, and he would say, "Focus," but he said, focus, focus, and we would just make like we would be in the center of the. I don't even know if I should say this on stream. Where the center of the field would be like, "Focus on 3, Wayne," and Wayne's like, well, it was so funny, so funny.
that's brilliant.
His kids are all superstars. Just D1.
Yeah, I'm sure there was some stuff going on behind my back about how I talked. So. It's a great sport.
Yeah, it's my favorite sport. I wish I had played in college.
Yeah. Did you have an opportunity to do that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But I had more opportunities, thank you. But I had more opportunity for basketball. And that went very moderately. It wasn't like that fun.
Yeah.
But I had COVID hit me anyway, so like
7 raises.
more important to just have fun,
Does the
enjoy
entire
it,
table read the
rest
cards?
of your life.
The entire table can read the cards, or you have to put it in the center?
Just in the box.
Okay. Oh dear.
calls.
That's putting it in the box.
2 fold. And you can take that.
Look, guys, I told myself I was going to try and play every hand.
4 players.
It's a lot harder than I imagined. But
3 checks. Seven bets. 15. 8 calls. 1 fold. 3 fold.
Like I said, above 19. That's the goal. Above 19.
That's it.
Would you ever go back and play Sunday League or?
yeah, 30. That's a great question. So I played a really mini Sunday league right when I graduated, and I was home and didn't know where I was going to move, and it was amazing. It was so much fun. And I moved, and I don't know anybody, so it's I've just found a basketball league that I can play in. But
Yeah.
there's a guy I play poker with that's Armenian, and he coaches a club in Minneapolis. He's like, dude, you can come to our open sessions anytime. I'm like, but they're like they're good. I mean, they're like it's like a 19-20 like league that they have. So I don't know. I don't have it the way that I used to. And I played pretty small high school, so I was a striker for us. I would, if I like played organized, I would be more like a right back or a right wing or something. That's more fitting to a 6'5", 210-pound player.
I was going to say, centre back or...
Yeah, I mean, you got to understand where you are at. Like, there's people that are really good at the game, so. Do you still play?
No, I gave it up. I blew my ACL out at one point, and actually came back and started playing again. Yeah. And then snapped my Achilles on the other leg, and I'm like,
the Achilles.
I guess I'm done.
Yeah, I was
Achilles
like,
is like life changing.
That was a bad
Time
one.
to coach.
Yeah.
That's like it's like when NBA players come back from Achilles. I'm like, how?
Right.
It's impossible.
He's,
Statistically speaking, it's usually not well.
yeah,
you're correct.
For the most
Oh
part.
yeah, like my speed
Like-
after was just non-existent. Just, not that it was much before.
Can you develop a mid-range jumper? No? Well, I got bad news for you.
You're gonna play post-up basketball for the
Back to the
Who
basket.
cares if you're 6'1"? I tore my rotator cuff senior year of high school.
I had a buddy tear both labrums, and shoulder surgery was one of the most painful things he's done in his young life.
Yeah.
20.
2 raises, 20.
Through the baseball, my shoulder just went pop.
Oh, baseball do that too. Yeah, I pitched.
I pitched and caught, played third base.
Blew out my knee playing baseball senior year of high school.
Yep.
I got a pickle between second and third. And
Oh, no.
I was going.
You're pivoting back and
just
forth, back and forth.
twisted, and my whole body turned around. My knee decided, nah, I don't want to play this game anymore. Just stayed there and just, and just crumpled onto second.
course.
I just crumpled onto second base.
Oh, it sucks.
Somehow didn't tear anything. Like, no torn, didn't tear anything. Just moved some stuff out of the way. So when they got me to the ER, the doctor was like, cool, 1, 2. I was like,
King for GV.
great, awesome. But it was like midway through the season, and like,
Yeah, you're
it
just
was-
done.
Yep.
Chris has himself a pair and a
Yeah, I tore
straight
my
draw.
Rotator
Ronnie
cuff
with a 3.
winter ball my senior year, so right before the season started.
Yep. It's like, you could probably, he talks like, so what are my options? You could walk on somewhere. Maybe.
Pretty much.
Give that a shot.
Pretty much. I was never the best though, so I was.
Four's all in.
All in.
From a batting
Good luck,
perspective,
all.
I might have been able to play D3, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I didn't exactly have a rocket on my arm, so I was like center field, left field, and I had a batting average of like 330.
Yeah.
GV shipping it in.
Couple buddies.
Has the
of mine
same
had,
straight draw,
World
but a king
Series
to go with it.
College World Series rings.
Oh, nice.
Pretty cool.
That is super
Chris
cool.
drawing essentially to a
Two of
deuce
them
or a
at the same
chop.
college. Like, they
Lays it down. The GV will get rid of her nip button.
The same college, got it the same year.
Yeah. Is it Craig that's in the booth, right?
I'm not sure who's in the.
Yeah, he said he was earlier.
Craig, do you have any high school injury stories you can share with us?
Yeah, Craig Potter here with
We're all going around.
There we go.
some high school injury stories.
Craig, I'm giving you the floor, bro.
Yeah, you can have it, bud.
We'll be signed for the next 3.
I have wrecked my back.
Oh my
I
God.
do not have a good low back,
Yeah, and player. And he tore
unfortunately,
his
so kind of the worst
ACL.
one.
He had a hip replacement, and he still plays.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
That's insane. Hip replacement, still playing.
It's very intense.
Once you get up there, though, it's like they got 50-plus leagues.
Yeah.
Does he play one of
Well,
those?
he's 48.
Oh,
I
okay.
think,
48
yeah.
young.
I played some competitive softball afterwards.
Yeah, that's.
I ran
that's,
like one of the best
5
at
raises.
the time. You know, it goes E, D,
Yeah.
and then up in A ball. But we were a D team, but we were ranked like 5th in the nation.
My dad
the whole
played
season. It was nice.
as close to professional as you can be for softball. My dad played
Yep.
that. They traveled for like no money.
There's no money.
Very,
like,
very minimal. Like the prize was like $300.
Yeah, like very, very, very small. They, you know,
Go all over.
unless you're on the very, very, very top. You know, there's some guys out there that get paid well to play, but sponsors, bat sponsors, glove sponsors, you know, that type of thing. But I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed coaching.
That's
Yeah.
26.
I was always a better coach than I was player. I knew the fundamentals. I just never was able to
It's an impressive skill to have, coaching. It's not easy to
put them
coach.
in use consistently.
True. Coaching is a lot harder
reach
than
out and be
people
like, "Could you coach me in
give
poker?"
credit for. You know, they say, I've always hated this phrase. It's like people that can't do teach. You know how hard teaching is?
It's a skill for sure.
It is a skill, yeah.
It is absolutely a skill.
Right now.
Yeah.
Teaching is tough, man. Not everybody learns the same way. You have to learn how to explain.
Jonathan Little. It's like, for probably,
Or-
Jonathan actually probably coaches for less, because I don't know what I would charge.
Right.
Maybe going right
First
now.
lesson.
You have to learn how to explain incredibly
Yeah,
dense
this last election,
concepts,
I lost everything, but
simple ways, sometimes multiple
have to
different
understand.
simple ways.
Was 38%.
yeah, if you want
That's
to get,
key.
if you want him to invite you back,
Sethy's got the real answer. He's like, well, you're supposed to play 20%, but if you want to play in the games, the good games, you got to give some action. You also got to pick up ace-king. Sethy more than happy to bump it up here, probably to 100.
wow.
Let's go more, because why not? There's a guy with an in button, and Bobby Fillets in the hand. I don't know if he should be bumping the pot a ton against Bobby Fillet. The guy has hardly lost a hand today.
Yeah, me, I have.
Oh, 3.
You don't have the,
start with, like,
you don't have the
475.
net button, sir.
What's my favorite hand?
Favorite.
Oh, man, I forgot we're playing deuce 7, too.
No deuce 7 out there. A couple of just deuces.
What a stream.
Well, that can't be 7 deuce,
7
right?
deuce bounty. I will, if someone wants to buy out for $5.
Buy out?
I love it. Anybody want to buy out of the bounty? No. Sethy needs to pick up 7 deuce. He needs to pick up 7 deuce and win a hand. I swear to God, it would be the greatest.
Did your dad coach you when you were playing football?
Well, he tried to when I was little, and then I quit. But then,
Said, no, Dad.
yeah,
Sorry,
no.
I should have asked that. I'm like,
Scared.
okay.
But then I started playing again later. Yeah.
8 full, 1 full.
Raise 15.
2 raises to 15.
All right, come on.
3 full, 4 full, 5 full. 6 raises to 50. Seven full. Eight call, or I'm sorry, 2 call, 3 call. 3 players. Six checks.
Open-ended for both Chris and Bronny. Bronny's got an additional flush draw. Sethy with the best hand in a 10.
Three calls. 6 calls. 3 players. Six checks.
$300.
2 bets, 300. Three folds.
Oh.
All in for a total of 247. All right, showdown.
Chop it up, guys. Both players
Correct.
binked a straight.
Thank you.
Yeah, me twice.
Hand, so
We gonna you want to run it twice now, Bronny? You want to run it twice? Chop it up, guys.
Two times, sir.
You wanna run it? All right, let's have a look. Oh, you made it straight.
Double paired board both times.
Yes.
And 4 straight. Ew.
Throw me $1, please.
That's too much, sir.
That's not for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So gross. You wanted to get rid of that net button real bad.
I did, yeah. I was like, oh, perfect card for me. Well, not perfect, but
I don't know about that.
yeah.
I should have just ripped it.
Oh, on the flop. Yeah.
No two pair, but I was at obviously 9-1. I did have 9.
One raises makes it 15.
Go on.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 and 5 fold. 6 raises to 50. Seven calls, 8 folds. 1 calls. 2 folds.
Three bet from Bronny with the king 6.
Thank you.
3 calls. Up 4 players.
Gets called by 3 players. You just gotta love it, man. Texas Poker forever. 8K, the only nit in this hand, finds himself an ace.
3 checks, 6 checks.
TJ's got a gutter. Ronnie and Sethy both have a 6. 8K is looking pretty good with 2 pair on the turn. Almost certainly going to be firing out a bet.
Seven bets. 80. 1 fold. Three fold, 6 fold, 7 wins.
Yeah.
Are you gonna, is that tested or something? Thank you. Okay.
Sorry.
Good. You want me to scan the 7 somewhere, or just?
Can I get 100 from you? Yeah, 100, please. Thank you.
All right.
There's the winnings.
How much time we got
Bobby
left?
Fillet up 1,600.
How much time is left?
Just can't
I'll
lose
limit
this
it.
guy.
Hour 11.
No, unlimited. You can keep playing afterwards. Yeah, you can keep playing after the show. Yeah,
60 minutes, 1 hour to go.
yeah, you can
Anybody-
keep,
anybody
yeah,
opposed
you
to
can
making
keep
it
going.
uncapped by any chance?
It's like, keep going.
60.
All right,
Uncapped from-
Seth, you seem like the type of guy that doesn't go till midnight tonight.
I could.
Now we're talking.
3 fold. 4 raises to 50.
Are you done after this, the live stream, or are you playing?
I didn't. No, I don't think so. I just said, is anybody opposed to me like matching the stack? I mean, I know it's a 500 cap game, but we're towards the end, and
You're gonna have to
Sethy
ask-
just
not everybody
Big
has.
dog over
Not
here.
everybody.
begging to put more money in the game.
As long as not everyone asks.
No, of course.
Imagine
I don't, I can't do that.
everybody.
5 players.
I mean,
Yeah, match.
I'm good with that.
Mr. Dealer, do you think production would want to have a say in that? Probably.
I can find out.
Yeah, you could ask them.
Can you
in a minute.
send Sweeney in with a question?
I'm not asking to turn this into a 10-20 game. I'm just a little more than 500, perhaps.
If I could be in for more than 500, just perhaps so I could not, or rather have a chance of getting some of my money back, that would be fantastic.
Four folds. Five call, 7 fold. Heads up.
$100.
I think that's 100.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Five folds, 8 wins.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Did you add on?
I added on 100, yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
sorry.
3 adds
I'll
100.
get some reds.
50 or
Yep,
100.
and we're getting
Yes, sir.
yes and no cards. We can anonymously vote on this.
And do we need to be 100%?
Thank you.
We did this last time. I remember how. It was.
Yes, that's
Is it
what it is.
100%? Have to say yes?
Yeah.
What is this?
So you're voting on whether or not you do match the stack. You can anonymously vote yes
Can
or no.
match the stack. Not you have.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Just to clarify, we're not making it a
No,
mandatory
no,
match.
no. Any player has the option to match his stack.
Quite the angle, that.
I just really want
That's what
to
we're
clarify
Don't
that
match
before we
mine.
go.
I love it.
Straddle for 6. Action.
Can we let Sethy Poker match the stack? Can we please let Sethy Poker match the stack?
5 fold.
Pretty
Can
please.
you send in 6 cards? 6 and 7 fold? Should we give Ronnie a vote? Because you know he's probably going to troll. 8 calls.
Love it. Love it, Kev.
Question, honestly.
I love it, Kev.
25.
What'd you say?
25, yeah.
Okay, 2 raised to 25. 3 fold.
Cool.
8 call. And 1 call.
Check.
1 check. 2 checks.
Check.
8 checks. One bet's 50. Two fold. 8 calls.
I check.
1 checks.
Check. I missed.
8 checks.
Nice.
Thank you.
1 wins, and the hand is open. Thank you.
Hey everybody, I got some voting cards for you guys.
Mr. Maestro Matt Sweeney
Go ahead and one yes, one no per person. Go
needs to
ahead and
turn
match the
on the
stack.
microphone.
And then what you're gonna do, you put them both face down, and then
Send your vote to me.
send your
Mix
vote
them all up,
to the dealer.
everybody.
Dealer's gonna shuffle them up. If there is a no, match the stack will not pass. Bronny already said yes, I ran into him on the way in.
Oh, it's not completely anonymous.
It's not anonymous, yeah.
All right, so when you're ready, go ahead and cast your vote.
What are we doing?
Maestro Matt Sweeney forgot how to turn on a microphone?
Anyway, yeah.
Here we go.
If you want to make it a match the stat game or
All right.
keep it capped.
All yeses.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what we love to see.
Go ahead and send those in.
Everybody
More money or no?
saying yes. Match the stack. Let's double the size of this game in one swift motion.
It's okay, dude. Kevin, calm down. Settle down. All right. I know, you know what?
All right, we're going to go in
That's it.
order from 1 through 8, so no,
I'm all
no.
right. There you go.
Here we go. We got the YouTuber putting in money. That's
Big
good.
pot
That's always
energy.
good for the game.
No.
Big pop energy.
5.
Seat 5 adds 500.
6
Seat
more.
6 adds 600.
Sethy immediately reloads.
Seat 7
Couple
adds
of bills.
500.
200.
What? Put it on there. Put it on there.
You can. I want it.
You can. You're the bid dog.
You're the stack.
Yeah. You're the
Yeah,
bid
you
dog.
are the match.
500.
Okay.
And 3 added 600. Brittany, can I get a chip run, please?
Yeah.
Brittany, can I get a food run? What do you recommend? Sushi?
Correct.
You know what, the Korean rice.
The button's good in the warm, right?
That's what I had earlier.
What?
It's
What?
really
Hey,
good.
Sethy, what'd you eat?
I got the, thank you. I got the stir fry with chicken, and it was phenomenal. Really good.
All right, actions on the floor.
I'll wait a little
I
bit.
believe
Yeah,
Sethy
for
was talking about Odds Bar and Bistro
Me
that
and
currently
Sethy
has a
got to
happy
play
hour
heads up
going.
here in a little bit. I have played
Weekdays
heads up
from
after
3 to
live
6
stream.
p.m. Half off.
So I'm sure you
All
would want
teasers,
Well, let me-
and sides,
whatever.
select
It's a
beer at
50-50
$5.
odds.
House wine, $6.
Yeah.
That's a steal.
Like him?
Cocktail of the day, $10.
If I'm a losing player, but
Dining room only.
8 raises.
Dining room only going on for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's it?
Wednesday,
Yeah.
weekdays
Well,
from
fucking win,
3 to 6
well,
p.m. I keep thinking that says Wednesdays, but it is every weekday, not just Wednesdays.
Yeah. Makes sense.
He is playing 600 behind.
oh, thank you for reminding me of that.
I never. Nobody ever told me that earlier. I really didn't know that.
That was
No,
But
I
it's
know.
my fault. I didn't really argue because I was like, yeah, I probably didn't pay attention. That was probably my fault. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
3 checks, 8 checks. He is. Okay.
60.
8 bets. 60.
60.
Three checks.
75.
8 bets. 75.
Small bet. For all the dogs.
I was gonna check raise turn, but he went so fucking large that I couldn't.
What do you have?
I have a hand. I kind of believe you this time. I don't know why. I have like ace, 3 hearts. Nines. I'm a calling station, you know it.
3 fold.
Love it. Bobby Filet gets it done. Sethy lays down the deuce. He almost flicked it in, man. He almost flicked it in.
Yeah.
You got no decline. No Nick game.
You're welcome.
Oh, my chips. Great.
5 fold.
Right.
6 raises to 25. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Give you action.
3 fold. 4 fold. Heads up.
Heads up, Sethy.
You got me right where you want me, out of position.
I love it. Let's the matchup we've all been waiting for, and Bronny is definitely going to win this one.
Right what I want you.
3 calls. Three checks.
Oh, I got baited.
6 checks.
Jack.
Check, check.
Not that one. That one.
You got me.
Check out Terry Ross tomorrow.
Good hand.
Thank you.
There's your ace 3 of hearts.
We're going Terry Black's tomorrow if anyone wants to go.
Delicious. Are we going to spark up that debate? What's the best barbecue?
Salt Lake?
Oh my gosh, Skull Mike
I'm not a
took it down? No.
Not a
No, he didn't. Look at the camera, Skull Mike. Oh my gosh. Queen 8 suited too. Look at that smile. Look at that smile from Skull Mike.
Yeah.
I think it's different.
Pointing it out to the private game going on over there with Cinnabon. Took down the tournament.
Yeah.
Just decided to fire in the Wednesday freeze out.
Week and I give you different. I give you a different barbecue place every day.
20.
Free raises.
I like Rudy's in the gas station.
I've been going to Interstellar a lot
6 raises.
lately.
100.
For that,
Interstellar, I've heard,
that
is
peach pork
phenomenal,
belly.
but I've actually never been, never wanted to wait in line.
Oh yeah.
Heads up again, Sethy, me and you. Gotta try to make my money back.
Afternoon.
Free calls. What's up? Six bets, 100.
Can I have another Red Bull?
Oh,
Watermelon? Yeah.
Free calls. Six checks.
Ronnie in there with the 7 deuce. Trying to get one on old Sethy here. It ain't going to work. Trips.
That's 250. 6 folds, 3 wins.
No hand. Show the 7. Show the 7.
Show the 7. I would love to show the 7. He does show the 7.
Like,
How'd I know? How'd I know?
like damn.
Fantastic. Little win there for Sethy.
Appreciate it.
Maybe I did.
What happened?
Thank you.
Seven six suited's pretty good.
That would have been a good hand. And I could have had that.
Could have had it for sure.
7 and 8 full.
Could have had king 7 of clubs.
Yeah. There's a lot of hands you could have there.
A lot of hands. 15.
3 raises makes it 15. 4 folds.
Somebody raise?
No, I think he said 3 raises.
Oh, 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
It did sound like re-raise.
I was like, did I re-raise?
6 raises.
Tanks for Sethy.
$140.
3 raises.
Sethy coming in for the 4-bet. He is got Bronny's number.
Poker game, y'all.
Maybe Bronny has his number and just wants to stack the vlogger.
The heads up match you wanted.
Do we call him a vlogger?
Good.
Makes skit content. I think it's okay to call him a vlogger. Sethy in a great spot here. Not a great flop, though, for the 10s. 4-bet pot. Ronnie is open-ended. He got about one of the best flops he could ask for.
90.
Sethy gonna bet small, probably with his whole range in a 4-bet pot. Bronny flicking in the chip. Makes the call. Seth getting some value here, assuming his hand can hold. On the turn, it will, at least.
He checked?
Checks it back. Sethy just praying to get to showdown value. And Bronny just coming out swinging big. Just a disaster. Disaster for Sethy Poker. It's so tough because 10s is like the worst hand to call with you. You block all of the bluffs. You block 10-9. You block ace-10, queen-10. You block all of the bluffs.
Nope.
You have the 10 of hearts, which blocks
Setty.
backdoor hearts.
Got a pair, though. I got one pair. It might be better than your pair.
Just ace king?
No, but similar. A little something.
Ronnie. Pretty good table talk, I will say. Man, so disgusting for Sethy. The fact that he hasn't folded yet, though. Hasn't folded yet, chat. 1 for call, 2 for fold. You can tell he's not believing it. He's not believing the story. Oh, but he lays it down. What can you do, man?
I'll show you.
Oh, Ronnie shows it. Been waiting all day to show Sethy a bluff. Oh.
I just, yeah.
You had it? You had me?
No, I just had all the bad, I blocked all of those hands. Sucks.
What's a blocker?
I have no
It's
idea.
tough, dude.
Clearly doesn't fucking mean anything.
Come on.
I love it. Blockers don't fucking mean anything, man.
No, I know.
Clearly means nothing.
You've been playing good, so I had to let
I
it go.
gave you credit for,
Yeah.
I mean, I thought with not a great hand there.
I thought I've been playing pretty good overall, but I got to get a little wild over here. You guys are playing way too tight. So I got to get a little wild.
1 and 2 fold. 3 fold.
So what are you gonna do after this? Are we going to odds, or are we gonna go play 1-3? What's the game plan? Talk to me.
I'll play forever.
6
I'll play forever. I'll play for a while.
Hey, believe it or not, I did win the Heads Up Championship last year. Tell him, Kevin.
It's true.
Heads up championship here?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Doesn't mean much.
That's
but
super
it means
sick.
A little something.
No, I think that's really sick.
Better than your average.
It doesn't mean nothing. That definitely means something.
There was 4 players in the tournament.
Never mind.
That's funny.
6 checks.
Doug played last year, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he lost the first round. I beat the guy to beat him in the first round. That was a championship match. Yeah. But I mean, it's just the way it is. You know how it is. 50-50.
4 folds, 6 calls.
Check dart. Check dart. I'm gonna show you one. I'm just telling you. You want to get stupid? Get stupid.
That was a bad one to show.
Just me and you? Okay, I'm gonna bet 50.
Well, you checked dark.
I didn't check. I just showed him one. I said I'm gonna show you one.
Check dark.
Did I check?
You sure
All right.
did.
He wins. Damn, dude. I got that Kevin fucked me.
Well, you just tried to give him 50 there. Snap you off.
No, he was folding. He was scared. When he saw that 7, that was all over. All over. What do you think, Seth? It would have been good TV, right?
It would have been great TV, honestly. It would have been
I don't know if you would have called, but it'd been a good video. Good hand.
1 straddle, 6.
That was funny. I thought my diamond was good, and then the 7 came on the river. Tricky game this is, Kevin.
Sure is. That's why I don't play it.
That's why you deal,
very
right?
far from easy.
He's on the right
2
side of
folds.
it.
Can you send those in?
Congratulations again to School Mike for winning that freeze out there.
What
That's
have you been
fun.
doing, Kevin? What's
fun.
life been like being a you dad? You been having fun?
Yeah.
New dad?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Kevin Deed has got a, I believe, a 3-month-old
Oh,
baby girl, if I'm not mistaken.
oh,
I'm gonna call
That'd be
6.
call 6.
okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna call 6.
If I'm not mistaken.
6 calls.
I'm on the
I
button.
could be.
No raise. It got weird. Yeah, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna see
7
mine. I'm
calls,
gonna see him.
8 folds.
Check.
Option.
Let him live. Let him live.
Come on, New York. Come on, Boston.
Is it like really hot in here?
I mean, how long are you hanging out here?
A little
Is there any
hotter
way
than
we
I,
can-
I'm
than I
leaving tomorrow.
expected it was going to be.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have that
Damn.
power?
Yeah.
That's
That
dangerous.
was quick, huh?
Yeah.
7 checks.
Check.
You don't want to, like, hang out for a little
Right
while?
off.
No, I
Tens
would,
again
but I
for
can't.
GV. Let's see if they go a little better for her than they did for Sethy.
69 would be really cold. Miserable. Which is good. Just let it. 4 checks, 6 checks.
No, it's
Let it
just
marinate.
expensive to travel.
It'll hit in about 2 minutes. You'll be comfortable in 2 minutes. And then freezing in about 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. Well, once it feels comfortable, we'll turn up to 71.
I was expecting.
Feels like I'm in a
Hey,
plane.
then you should move over here. Then you don't have to travel.
Hold up.
Oh,
I know
shit.
she's hiding their cards and all, but
Give my
Hold
hand.
up, wait a minute.
Got a little excited. Got a little excited,
Clean
Kevin.
stuff.
That's not a tip, Kevin. God damn.
What are you talking about? Where's your chips?
I don't know. I thought it was.
That would have been a really cool match.
Hey, come on. Can I take the action change?
4 pulls, 6 calls.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm telling you, I'm in trouble. Shit.
We chopping this? We're chopping this. Board has run out. Not so good for Bronny's fours. Both players are playing kings, nines with a queen kicker.
You're trying to sneak back in here now.
He's out.
Is being a new father just as hard as everyone says it is?
Yeah.
Not a lot of sleep?
No.
Not really.
2 months. 2 months in, you should
Just let
start
that
to
go.
get to about
She's sleeping 4 hours.
4 or 5 hours. Yeah.
I had a boy. It's a different story.
But my wife is amazing. I'm going to give her 95% credit.
There you go. There you go. They always have 95% credit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can give them 95% of credit. Just don't give them 95% of the profit. You know what I mean, Kevin? That's,
100%
They
profit.
at least get 50. I mean,
She's not working.
Well, that doesn't work either.
Like I said, she's got the hard job. 2 pulls.
15.
that changes though, really around like 6 to 1 year, 6 months to 1 year. Then it's like they don't want their mom all the time. They want like.
Good luck, all in.
Thank you.
I'll call him.
What's that?
$147.
Got a big one happening here, at least big hand-wise. Sethy opened up ace-queen. GV rips it in with ace-king on a short stack. Everybody's going to get out of the way and let Sethy snap this off and
Fold, 1 fold.
be behind with ace-king.
147.
It is. And a call.
Makes the call.
Can I be in the vlog?
Yeah, of course. Do you want to run it once or twice?
We can do twice.
Twice is good?
Yeah.
Twice is good.
Love it. Sethy's more than happy to accommodate being in the vlog from his TV.
A lot of spades. I haven't had a flush draw. Oh, I had one flush.
I'm beating y'all now. Let's go. We'll see if it holds.
I've been
Running it twice.
Yeah, since that 10 hand, I've been so yeah, because I mean,
King
I just
for
also,
GV.
No spade. No
I was
spade.
like, I just didn't want to lose the Nick game. Yeah,
Yeah, the mid game plays.
it just made me so messed up.
There you go. You're free rolling now. Let's go.
All right, what do I have to say? Like nice hand and then grab a backpack or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sethy's going to pull out all the tricks, I think, to try and finally win a run out. That's not a good start. Queen and a queen only.
Queen!
Or some chop outs.
Yeah, I guess I'll take 3/4.
Those ain't coming.
This ain't coming. I gotta love it, man. Someone just throws it in. It ain't coming, bro. I folded two 6s. It ain't coming.
Oh well.
I love it.
Kevin, clearly
Wait,
Kevin's trying to make
147?
up
So
back
funny to me.
Maybe 150, right? Yeah. 147?
Yep. So you take that back.
I get $8
You
back?
put up 155.
Oh, did I?
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, duh. You just
You have
counted
the
it.
blinds,
Okay.
right?
Trust. Okay.
You just wanted the Nick game again?
Too late in the show, my man.
What do you mean?
Cumulative winnings. Bobby Fillets up 1,800.
Hey, vote again on mid game.
Oh, too late in the show.
Sethy stuck the most down 1,100. It's been a tough day for Sethy Poker. I feel like I have to take a little bit of the responsibility here because Sethy was like, man, I'm due for a win on the stream. I'm due for a win. And I
we could
pointed out how
where it just takes 12
hilarious
games for it to be over.
it is to say that out loud.
If everybody agrees, we
So
can do it.
early in a
That's a lot more of a
session.
painful ending, so we would have.
Live straddle for 6.
For somebody, it could be, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Seth is seeing the other side of that.
What are you gonna do after the stream?
What's
are
up?
you gonna keep playing? Or
Yeah, I'll do whatever you guys want to do.
I'm gonna play heads up, me and you.
I knew it. I knew it. I called this. After stream, Sethy, Bronny, heads up match. I knew it was going to happen, man. I knew it.
Feeling a little unsure.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good show, Seth.
Did he
Be a
call?
good show.
Yeah.
And you haven't been drinking. I have, so you got an
Wow, I only
advantage.
see, that's crazy. Optical illusion.
1 and 2 fold.
Oh, he's here. Damn. I didn't know he was here. That's badass. Brittany, what have you been up to? Holding it down?
Three checks.
Where are you guys getting married at? Taylor? Damn, you guys going countryside. Cool. Where do you live at?
3 checks.
Oh, okay. Cool.
5 bucks.
So
15.
you a little country, huh? Awesome. Heck yeah.
3 calls. Three checks. That's 125.
Are you guys having like a big party or?
Running aces for Ronan. Cracks. Oh, man, it's just... Sethy can't catch a break today, man.
Did you invite Kevin?
He's playing well, though. I'll give him that.
Probably not. We're not.
Sometimes it's just not your day. It doesn't matter how well you play,
Like that.
how locked in you are.
Okay.
Good fold. Thought that might have been a bit too much for value.
You could probably help her out. Maybe.
No,
Since you're talking
I just
about
didn't have that great.
Well, Kevin, double me up, goddamn. Double me up, and I'm all for it. Well, this is a team effort right here.
You put yourself on the spot, man.
I mean, I've been winning the bluffs. I just need you to start giving me hands.
Actions in the floor. 4 raises to 20. 5, 6, 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
When's it gonna be, Brittany? Cool.
Give him a cards back.
Fall time. Yeah, it gets a little better. Yeah.
That's it.
Cool.
3 checks.
What's he doing
Oh,
for
yeah.
his bachelor party? Oh shit, that's not the same. They should at least go.
Ace King for GV. 2 times against Sethy. 2 times the W.
He's older. Am I invited to the bachelorette party? Kevin.
Of course you are. Everybody's invited. You can go to the Nugget with her husband. How about that?
I like the Nugget. I'm not gonna lie. I had a. It brings back good memories. That's where I was playing like before like Texas had any card houses, and it was like back then it was amazing. Yeah. So I mean, it brings back good memories, but yeah, it's not the same now.
75.
Yeah.
3 raises to 75.
Pretty sure the Nuggets the only casino.
Who's your husband?
It still lets cash.
Who's your
on the
husband?
table.
Do I know? Oh no.
Yeah, 1-2 uncapped.
Yep.
When I lived in Vegas, there used to be a really
Sethy squeezing from the small blind, Queen Jack. Pretty low frequency squeeze, but
I like the uncapped.
you can get in there every now and then.
Get kind of wild sometimes.
And it works.
You get there.
Every now and then you pick up $18.
Conference in town and.
You
It's
go
not bad, it's
during
not
the
bad.
jewelry convention, it's always really
Good
good.
read. Well, I mean, you might have had it, but either way. Nice.
AVN's always good.
You want those
Yeah.
show? Pokemon.
That hits.
Pokemon.
That
It's
one
getting late.
Isn't it like
Getting late.
during the series or like right around?
Yeah.
Not too big.
King call. One fold, two fold. Three call. Four fold.
I just want to see what he's going to do now.
Five call. Check. Four players. Five checks. Six folds. Eight bets. Eight.
I ain't lying. That shit gets cold
Yeah.
quick as hell.
Quick, right?
Okay, 71 it is.
Yeah.
Fold.
Feel it on my neck.
I'm really cold.
You're cold, right? Yeah.
Freezing.
That's crazy.
Crazy what a one or
No,
two
no, it's crazy. You guys are cool. I totally respect.
And I have
Totally
like,
respect
I
your
have a
feelings. Yeah, yeah. I'm
under-
like, I'm just sweating my balls off. Probably
Set of jacks for
50
Bobby. Ronan found himself a 7.
It's actually really beautiful.
Too much information.
But in, we're supposed to, this weekend, we're supposed to get like some horrible tornadoes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Like the entire Midwest, like not
Stay
just.
far away from that
I
shit.
know, but I'm going back right during that.
Oof, that's tough. Flying back in tornado season.
Like it's
Maybe you should stay here longer.
Tough. I
we
agree.
may have to. We may have to. We'll see it. It's like midday Friday, early Friday.
How has this pot not been bigger?
Eight bets 100.
The middle.
Five calls.
Or like the.
Bobby Flay's going to get some on the end, but I would have expected this pot to be a lot larger.
How long would that last for, that storm?
It's like it's a big one.
Oh, really?
So it could be like an all day thing. But we'll see.
Hope everyone's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Like the Midwest is very used to it, and they're very prepared. But
There's the V pips.
this, I mean,
Sethy
it's
now
really bad for like Oklahoma.
coming over the top of Bobby Fillet.
Get destroyed.
54%. He's playing every other hand, guys. I would say it's no wonder that he's stuck 1,200, but Bobby Fillet plays 52% and is up about 2K. So that 2% clearly makes just a ton of difference.
Yeah, true. You come here and then you got all the
One fold, two fold.
tornadoes, hurricanes.
Yeah.
I
So move
love
to-
the weather here.
You what?
I love the weather here. I was so happy to get off the plane and it was warm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
betting? Yeah.
amazing.
Just the extreme stuff.
You
that
know,
comes up.
my partner's the exact same way.
Even
She
in Texas,
loves
when it gets really cold, like you guys' infrastructure.
the heat.
Shuts down, right?
I run so warm already.
Haven't you guys had, like,
Please
infrastructure
give
issues,
me
like electricity and
air
stuff?
conditioning outside. That's all I want.
I've
That's all
only
I
been here
want, guys.
years. I haven't really
I think it was like
experienced
3 years ago. It was really
that.
bad.
But I know there's definitely some bad shit.
Yeah, I mean, you guys.
At 21, it was bad.
Yeah, it's just like you guys don't really
They
prepare
shut
to
off
have
power
like.
for night. Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Six call, seven fold. That's it. Yeah, there would be like 3-4 hour windows where you'd have no power.
Yeah, it's.
Six chips. 8 chips. And like for the week, like the grocery stores would only be open for 6 hours. So it's miserable. Like, right when I was working, 6 chips.
A 3 is good here. Ronnie and Bobby Fillet.
6 fold, 8 wins.
No.
Chop this, please.
Yep.
What time we got, sir? You know?
How much time do we have left?
So you can keep playing. It just
Yeah,
won't-
I know.
It won't be live, yeah.
Oh, they'll record
Yeah, you
everything.
keep going. Yeah, you keep going. It just won't be live.
Yeah. No, production's not going to keep
How much
working.
time do we have left?
We got enough to do one more new game.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Give or take a few.
20 minutes.
Give or take, coming into the last 20 minutes or so.
One raises to 15.
It has been a great stream thus far. 1-3 is what we're playing today. Was a 500 cap. Now match the stack at a request by Sethy Poker.
No,
Oh,
they
I thought you
can.
said oh,
Try
I
and
guess
turn it
7
around.
Hey,
It has been a
Are
rough
you
day for
straddling,
him.
Cowboy?
Of course.
Put it on there. We got a double straddler right here. Come on. Bring it up
I'll get the
to
next straddle.
bring it up to set.
Straddle around.
Let's see what set does on the
Oh,
YouTube.
gosh,
The YouTuber
calm
set.
down.
If you double straddle, he's gonna have to ship. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Come on, get it out there.
12 or
Get it out
That's
there.
12.
Get it out there.
We got
There
a
you go.
6,
That's
12,
25 or 24.
And
24?
and some peer
25.
pressure.
Might as well just, yeah, might as well
25.
just make it 25. Don't,
25.
yeah, don't need it.
Keep it simple.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go.
4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold. 10 of diamonds exposed. 7 fold.
10 of diamonds.
It's 25?
It's all, yeah, it's 25. All straddles.
All day. 25 all day.
Aces for Bobby Filet. You know, Bobby had kings earlier, and I said the exact same thing. There's not many more dangerous people to give aces to in a game like this. He's in there every other hand, just giving action. Same for Sethy, who's in straddle. Calls 65, just wants to get a chip off the old mountain that is Bobby Filet's winnings. Diamonds for Sethy. Oh man. Can I call one time for Sethy? Am I allowed to do that? Is bias okay? I just feel bad. Because this is either a pot that Sethy's going to win a bunch of money on or lose his entire stack. Getting it in on the turn, you know? It's a single raise pot. Sethy, I think, has options here. Can start with a raise if he wants to maybe get a fold out of some ace highs, some better queen highs, but I like just a call. This hand fits very nicely into a call to then bluff later streets. That's a pretty good card for certain runouts. Shouldn't stop Bobby too much. Might give him a little bit of pause, but I think if I'm him, I'm definitely betting, probably betting small as well. Somewhere in the neighborhood of at least half pot. Not going full pot or any more. This card is much better for you, but it's also very bad for the big blind. If you want to get some value, sometimes you got to target the value portion of their range. Again, Sethy's got options here. Does just go for the call again, getting a decent price. Both of these players absolutely locked in. Great card for Sethy to bluff on, if he so chose. The board has gotten a little gross for aces. It's a disaster, though, if a king checks back. I would probably be looking to block here as Bobby Filet. You know, if something like king 10 checks back, just disaster.
That's 330.
That is not really a block. That puts Sethy in a rough spot. I think if Bobby maybe makes like a bet of $100, you definitely induce some bluffs. I don't think the size is going to do it. This is just going to be a fold. Sethy, he wish he could do something.
You have a king?
I have nothing.
3 folds.
Pretty good hand.
$12.
2 raises, 12. 3 folds. Thank you. 4 calls. 5 and 6 fold. Seven raises to 40.
The 10s for GV. AK getting after it. 7 deuce game.
2 calls.
Just put my blinds out for me if I miss it.
Yeah.
Thank
I got you.
4 folds.
GV, I think, a little gun shy after the 10s earlier. Lays them down. AK gets through one of them. Not going to be hard to win this one. I think if he looks at this pot, just a little funny, Chris is out of there. Decides to check it back. Interesting. Ace on the turn. Opens the door for AK to certainly bluff this time. Gets it done. Shows it. Pay the man his money. Pay him out. A little extra. Those chips. There's no money that's sweeter than the 7-deuce money. Guys, coming into the last couple minutes of the stream, I want to thank each and every one of you for watching thus far. It's been a blast hosting the 1-3 game. My name is Greg Potter. Let's take a look back in the past at the WPT Gold Hand of the Sweat, though. How about a couple that were certainly contenders? This one was especially painful between Bobby Filet
There's no way I
and
win one.
Sethy
I
Poker.
mean, there's no aces.
We ran it twice, all in pre-ace king versus jacks.
Nice hand, Bobby. Nice
Bobby
hand,
Filet takes it all. Straight on the first board, king jack second. This hand of the night brought to you by our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Guys, go check it out. Disgusting poker in 46 of the 50 scooping states. It all. Buying in, playing for sweeps coins. Use code LODGE when you sign up, or use code Doug. You might just get entered to win a $50,000 prize, or a share of, rather. Seen Skull Mike in the streets of WPT Gold, getting slow rolled.
Check.
It's been hilarious. Two pairs for TJ on the turn. Gutter ball for AK. That might cost him a little money. About $25. That's about as much as it's going to cost him. I think a penny more than that, he's not getting paid.
Two pair.
Sethy said to put his out.
Thank you. He's got a lot of hands that really comes back. So. Until it gets 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 raises to 15. 8 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. Can you send that?
Yep.
3 folds.
Bobby, be careful when you peel.
What's up?
Be careful when you peel.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
5 calls, it's heads up.
7-deuce for Ronan. Great flop. Great flop to get the 7-deuce through. He decides to check it over instead.
7 bets 30.
Easy game button's good.
Thank you. Cards.
I have 1,300 more behind.
1,300 behind. Thank you. Three at 1,300.
Gotta love it, man. I love the fact that this game's matched the stack. Bobby K's got $3 grand in front of him. This game started as a $500 cap. He has not added on. Actually, I take it back. I think he's added on once.
Did I have aces to do one?
Sethy down 1,300, puts another 13 on the table, says, I'm coming for every dollar. Coming for every dollar. Bobby Filet. Every dollar.
6 raises to 10. Can you send them all?
That is an absurd stack to have in a 1-3 game. I'm just saying. Only a guy like Bobby Filet can make it happen. You guys saw the double suck out. It's pretty disgusting. You ask me.
Three close. Four checks. 6 checks. 8 checks.
Nobody loves this board. Ronnie loves the turn, though. GV thinks she loves it, but is in fact dominated here.
Thank you.
6 check. 8 checks.
Oh, I got you.
25.
That
No,
would have
that's
been.
okay. Yeah, we just don't want those. That sucks.
It's like 52
Thanks so
pickup.
much. Like
But with poker chips.
60 pick. Or 60 pickup.
8 fold forward. Black straddle for 6. Seven folds. 8 raises to 25. 1 and 2 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 and 6 folds. Got the 7
Oh,
high.
yeah, it's a 7 deuce.
Got the 7 high.
My 10's in there.
Thank you.
No resistance either. That hurts.
None resistance.
That hurts.
Yep.
Man, you dominated. You got 7-10 off. Oof.
Seven folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raises to 20. 5 calls. 6 folds. Sets up.
Ace-4 versus Ace-9. Not much happening here.
5 checks.
You bet you win for sure.
4 checks. 5 checks. 4 checks. 6.
Ace high.
Calls.
Evie makes the call.
Got an ace.
Value call with Ace High. Love it.
Power wins.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, we got
Funny game we
2 hands of play remaining.
2 hands.
Two hands.
That's it.
See how much of it I can punt off in these 2 hands. He straddles, I'll double.
Last 2 hands of the night. Once again, thank you guys all for joining us. It's been a fantastic 1-3 game. It's been the Bobby Filet game,
Too much for
as far as I'm concerned. It's usually how it goes. I think the few times that I've done commentary for Bobby Filet,
Like the big games, they don't.
He's had days like this. Just means he should play more at the lodge, if you ask me.
Oh, no, yeah. They don't give you anything, man. There's just nothing you can do. Come on.
It's fucking 8 deuce every hand.
Right, two hands from now.
Good. Here's the finale. Rattle for 6.
Of course, it's on me. Everyone knows.
Double straddle 4.
12.
12.
25.
Triple straddle.
You gotta go. You gotta straddle. You keep it going. Keep it going. Get it to me. It's not keep it going. No. Keep it going. No. Last hand. No.
Action is on the 4.
A playable hand would be.
Double straddle is on.
Yeah, right?
People just begging to play a hand. You don't have to have a playable hand. You just have to play the hand. 10s again for GV.
It's like 25
Yes,
is like the
it's
straddle.
25. Yeah, it's 25
Okay.
to go. 25 to go.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 call. One call.
125.
Oh, God.
2 raises to 125.
Didn't get the memo, huh?
Sorry.
Not friendly. Not friendly this game. Sethi with the ace-8 suited.
What'd you start with?
See, no, sometimes all you gotta do is ask guys. Somebody asked for a very playable hand, and I think we're getting some very playable hands. It's just a limp all the way around until Chris bumped it up. Sethi gonna make the call as well with the suited ace. This could be a big one for the last hand.
4 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. It's heads up.
Do it.
Sethi happy to see this one in position. That is gonna lock it up for Chris, though. Just flopping Sethi dead. Sethi does not even have a piece.
$175.
2 bets, 175.
Well, I can't beat 7 deuce now.
I can't even beat 7 deuce. Rough stuff today for Sethy Poker. That is going to be the last hand for us. Let's take a look at the final numbers. Bobby Filet, what can you say? Up 2,200. Up 2,200 on the day. Just taking it from everybody, man. It's just great. AK and TJ ended up a buy-in themselves. Everyone else donating to the Bobby Filet Fund. Sethy Poker throwing the party down about 1,500. Look at that. Tied with Bobby Filet at 51%. That is just hilarious to me. Sethy plays 51%. Bobby plays 51%. Bobby's at the top of the chart. Sethy, not at the top of the chart. Let's take a look at the play styles all over the map. Just all different types of play happening today. But it's just been outrageous, man. It's been a fun one to watch. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Be sure to tune in the rest of the week. Slick Rick will be back in the booth. Catch us next time. We'll see you there. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.